Dollar bill, y'all. Here we go. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? How are we doing tonight? Are we ready for some Valhalla drama? Okay, that's what I like to hear. Here we go. Oh, got some cute little kittens in the chat keys tonight. What's wrong, pussycat? Yo, Branders, what's up? Are you ready for some drama, llama ding dong? Drama. Here we go. Tonight, chat, we're having a little bit of a decaf coffee with a whole bunch of oat milk and a dash of the old maple syrup. It tastes exactly how you'd think it would taste. Okay, here we are. Back to the screen. We have warped nature here. El Boat as well. Juno not having the best time of her life. Ivan there supporting. And a very pissed off group of mercenaries, leftovers from the Ravens. And hopefully somewhere around here is Iver trying to keep us all together. Let's go find out if he succeeds or not. Hey. Uh-huh. Bada boom, boom, bada boom, boom, bada boom, boom, bada boom, bada boom, boom, boom. Okay. So we have concocted a plan to get the anchor girl out of the picture, right? The anchor girl is throwing a huge ass anchor into her walls and bringing the walls down. So we're gonna have Horsebread run around, throw a net on it, have Vital bring the oily barrels to it, and then when the anchor dredge pulls the anchor back, we're gonna have our archers lit the goddamn thing up, and kaboom, bada bing, bada boom, rest is history. Sounds good? Okay. Great morale, as it should be. I think it's gonna happen immediately. Let's just check out our roster here. Of course, we had no battle now. Interesting. We have Goodmunder, we have Lupin. Oh, Lupin has points. Monikets and the Ruin fight hell. Yeah. Is that her name, the Ruin? What's up, Mirka? How you doing? No school today? Alright, here we go. Pump it up. And for him, we're gonna have some... Oh, hell yeah! You know it. Hunker down. Hunker down might be a little bit better for him. Nothing more to do. Yeah, 1 week left, was it? A couple weeks left? Fuck yeah, man. I think from all the high school crappy things that I went through, the last couple of days is what still remains in my memory. Let's just sit outside in the yard and wait it out. That feeling is the best. Here we go. Speaking of the best feeling, let's go do this. Oh my god, exciting. Mm-hmm. It's a Charon. Whatever we do here, it's a Charon. Okay, here we go. I have to go back to the voices. I've forgotten all of them. Sketchak gallops to you, breathing hard, gesturing quickly. You gather the dredge are assaulting from the front gates all the way down to the water's edge. The thunder is just going to brute force the wall. Oh, Oddliff says. Come on, you gotta give me a Oddliff picture if she's gonna be talking. The thunder is just going to brute force the wall, Oddliff says. Topple the whole thing, and this will become a killing field. Thankfully, our clansmen haven't suffered, Elio adds. They were in a safe position in the Black Rock wall when this all started. Can't say the same about some of the poor folk out here. Terrified villagers scream at the sight of the dredge breaching the wall and mobs of people crushed together, trying to escape in any direction they can. Gather anyone who can hold a weapon. We travel down the wall, pushing back the dredge until those barrels are ready. Okay. This tooth-peaky wall is coming down. Look at all these people. They haven't got anywhere to run. We need to start patching these holes, or there won't be anywhere safe in here. For now, I suggest we focus on the dredge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're zooming in on the action. Get ready! You shout. Dredge continued to slip through gashes in the wall like dark blood from an oozing wound. Be smart about it and don't get reckless. We clear them out here, then move on to the next breach. Okay, we're being strategic. I signed up for the final exam. Hell yeah, dude. Would go for a formality, but I am having trouble with my phone. The charger has been broken. Gotta replace the phone. Oh, goddamn. When is the final exam? Do you have to study, or is it just you gotta show up and they'll let you through, or are you doing something extra fancy? Charger has been broken. That sucks. Sucks, man. When your phone breaks down and you realize how much you depend on your phone, and you're like, oh goddamn, I can't do nothing. No maps, no Instagrams, no nothing. More phone, more problems. That's how it is. Okay, we have Oddliff. We have Oddliff. Or do we put in Irsa? I think we put in Irsa because she has the AoE, right? And we're definitely gonna put a Gudmundur and maybe an Egil as well. And then, is Lupin inside? Where the hell is he? Huh. Now that's interesting. Petrus then. Instead of Egil. And then Eirik. Or do we just put in another... a Canary? That could be work. That could work. Let's go try for Sketcha. 11, 15. Okay, that's nice. Break this. Yeah, I'll take this. Sure. Okay, do you have a trinket, my man? Rank 10. Fucking hell. Alright. There we go. Ram bam bam bam. Great. Fantastic. Do you have some points? Eggs. Lucky shot. I guess we could do that. Wow. Do you have an extra talent? No, you do not. No. Okay. Alright. Okay then. Not the best. Alright. Well, let's go try like this, I guess. I gotta study like hell. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta study like hell. In Romania, you give exams at the end of gymnasium and the end of high school. Your grade determines your entry in the next educational tier. Huh. In Romania, you give exams at the end of gymnasium and at the end of high school. That's a different thing. Your grade determines your entry in the next educational tier. Wait, was it the same for me? So on the 20th, I will give exams to determine my grades for college. Ha 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 ha. And the 27th is fine, but apparently it takes 8 hours to charge. What? And the battery is not powerful enough to hold through the day. That sucks, dude. You gotta get that fixed, man. The charger. I think I did the same. I gotta start at the end of gymnasium and at the end of high school. Oh, maybe it's a little bit different. Maybe it's I know I had to do final exams at the end of high school, and then just entry exams for college. But yeah, did it matter? I don't remember. I remember it was 100 years ago. But good luck with all of that. Listen, the summer holidays are gonna be extremely lit this year when you're finished with all of that. So power through it and then enjoy, my dude. Let's just ready up. Paradise. Yet Cinder's going to keep tearing holes in the wall. One thing at a time. Dredge first. Okay. Alright, there's a couple. Oh my god. We don't have a vial. Let's see how we handle these fights without a vial. Okay, these dredge are just coming in. I don't think this will be enough. Sheesh. Okay. I guess I miscalculated that. He can reach. Ooh. That's bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. He can reach even more now. Less so. Creepy motherfucker. Okay. Can we go and defend here, is that right? Yeah. Nice. Fantastico. Oh, do we go? He can reach only him. This guy will die. This guy is a little bit of a problem. Then all of them can reach. Yeah, let's go. We have a couple of archers. Might as well make room for them, right? Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Oof. Well done. You did well. Poison? We want to poison that motherfucker? He's gonna be without armor though. Might as well, right? Whoa! That's freaking amazing, dude. Good mundur. Beat the shizzle out of this little dude. Uh-oh. Ooh. Come on, though. Okay. Yes. Come on, crit. Alright. I didn't have time to move. He plays next, is the problem. Ha, I don't even have the shieldy thing. Alright. I'll just rest. Okay. Alright. Should have calculated this beforehand. Yep. Sure have. Should have. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Oh, wow. Yeah. What a mistake to make, eh? Okay. Could have called to arms there, maybe. Okay. Not the best. Pen, poison. Oof. Alright. Son of a bitch. Yeesh. Well done. Okay. At least you took the shot. What the fuck did you do? 6 damage. Nice. Good crit. For fuck's sake. Alright. Okay, let's see now if we can do the thing. Mule kick. Knocks back up to 2 tiles. And that's it. Stuns for 1 round. Are you stunned, my dude? Nice crit. Nice crit. Hey, we did. We did it. We don't have to play a second round. Great promotions, everybody. Well done. Hell yeah. A 12er. We got a 12er, alright. Oh yeah, that's it. Your numb arms remind you of chopping lumber back in Skoga, but with more blood and fear involved. Other men filling the gaps where you've moved on, holding the dredge at bay is easier work than pushing them back. More trouble further down the wall beckons, and there is no time to rest. Alright, I'm ready. Ooh, here we go. There's a bear action. Some bear action over here. Bear in mind, we don't have any varl with us. Some varl carrying stuff over here. The sight of a mender surprises you. They've emerged from their libraries and they're waving patterns in the air to repair the splintered wood. It looks like dangerous work. How can we help? Olive shouts up to one standing on rubble trying to wrestle away a sheared log. He speaks softly but makes it clear that they need replacement wood and stone to patch the DiMaggio. It may be dangerous for our to linger longer. Betch says you're pointing out some watching from a distance. Other houses waiting to see what you do, making plans of their own. It may be dangerous for us to linger long. Petrus tells you, pointing out some watching from a distance. Other houses waiting to see what you do, making plans of their own. Do as much as you can at the walls. Send word to the caravan to get clansmen involved in repairs. Keep moving and stick to the fight. Send word to the caravan to get. What are we gonna achieve from this? If we do as much as we can at the walls, does that mean we're fighting or fixing? Send word to the caravan to get clansmen involved in repairs. Yes, please. This is not our own thing. Get involved. Before long, familiar faces arrive carrying fresh building supplies. You're reluctant to leave them in harm's way and continue onward, but the cause is worth it. You hope it pays off for everyone eventually. Minus 20 clansmen. Okay, I see. That's what happens. Yeah, well. Hope it's worth it. My men are spread too thin. Too much going on. Look at the horizon. So many just standing around, watching. Other houses, they're waiting for us to fall before they step in. Damn it. Where are those barrels? Oh my god, look, they're trudging in over here as well. Trickling. Come on, barrels. Mr. Barrels, would you please hurry up? A mob of dangerous sizes. Oh my god. Behind you and make you carry my barrels. A mob of dangerous sizes gathering ahead at the harbor. You can see the bobbing mass of ships lurching from the harbor, heavy with people. Petrus swears, if sailing away was an option, we would have done it by now. The seas are poisoned like everything else around here. Pah! No doubt the serpent's blood. It chews away the wood and the fish are dead. Spits Petrus, no doubt the serpent's what? There's nothing out there but death. And you're just going to let them break up the crowd of deserters? Force Petrus to stop the ships and take them apart for lumber. Okay. Did I mention there's a lot of drama in this game?
These seas are poisoned like everything else around here. No doubt the serpent's blood. It chews away the wood and the fish are dead. There's nothing out there but death.
You're just going to let them break up the crowd of deserters. Force Petrus to stop the ships and take them apart for lumber. Now that's gonna be a fight. You're just gonna let them? How do I break up the crowd of deserters? These choices will be interesting. They're hell. They're a fresh new hell for me. My stomach is turning. You're just going to let them? What the hell is he supposed to do? Should have burned like everything else around here. No doubt the serpent's blood, and chews away the wood. You're just gonna let them? As in, please tell them to stay? Break up the crowd of deserters. Could you be a little bit more specific? Pacific. Could you be a little Pacific? You're just going to let them. Are you just going to let them and not do anything? And then he's going to go, well, I guess I'll try. Hey, everybody, please don't go. I'm going to find you and make you stay. Hey. Break up the crowd of deserters means, yo, what the hell? You gotta stay, fight, protect, right? Let's break up the crowd of deserters. Fuck 'em, man. You plead and threaten those heading toward the docks, asserting there's nothing out there. Some listen, but most ignore you. Can't reason with a rainstorm, Petrus laments over some time. And we're needed elsewhere. Okay, he's a little bit Scottish now. From time to time. You move on worried that you've already taken too much time here, but okay. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've just lost morale. Didn't it say some listen? God damn it. Families, elderly, and children are still pressed up against the walls in staggering numbers, with no room to spread out. They're caught in the midst of the marauding dredge. We gotta help them out. Families, elderly, and children are still pressed up against the walls in staggering numbers, with no room to spread out. They're caught in the midst of the marauding dredge. We can't just leave them to fend for themselves, Adolf says. You wonder what choice you have. Leave your own fighters to protect as many people as possible. Evacuate as many as you can to your camp. Strike hard at the dredge, slaying as many as you can. Call to those nearby to get behind your shields. Yeesh. Leave your own fighters to protect as many people as possible. Evacuate as many as you can to your camp. Strike hard at the dredge, slaying as many as you can. Leave your own fighters to protect as many people as possible. You're assigned 3-man teams at key locations to call back the dredge as much as keep the townsfolk from trampling each other. Hopefully they survive to return to the caravan later. Plus 45 clansmen, minus 12 fighters. Morale improved. Okay. We gotta delegate. We can't do everything on our own. We gotta delegate. Hot delegate, delegate. Hot delegate. Need should be there. He wasn't there, man. Splitting your time between helping people and fighting dredge is taking its toll, but something else feels wrong. A different kind of wrong. There was a gust of wind. Petrus slows you with a hand on your shoulder. Remember those powerful men in Arbor we talked about? I think they've decided to make their move. And this is the one everyone's so afraid of? Sneers a man with a face tattoo. You remember seeing him amongst Raga's loyalists, a few dozen grizzled fighters of blades drawn, and you notice they wear the crests of many different houses. Dogs, leave them to me, Petrus says, mustering his gods. Raga's stink is all over this. Go make him end this now, or it'll keep happening. Do whatever it takes. I'll get to Raga after I deal with this myself. Don't go easy on them, Petrus. WTF, I know. I think we can let this to Petrus. Petrus is a level 10 and he helps us fight. I think this is another delegation move. I'll get to Raga after I deal with this myself. Don't go easy on them, Petrus. Dogs, leave them to me, Petrus says. Messenger. Raga's stink is all over it. Okay. Don't go easy on them, Petrus. I won't believe me. I've been waiting for this. Okay. Whenever he gets a little bit worked up, he turns a little bit Scottish. That's just how he works. Okay, we are here-ish. Where's the... Okay. So we went like... Huh? I don't actually know. I think we started from here. And then we passed like over here. We must have... Yeah. We must have passed the boats as well though, right? Because we had the boat thing as well. Okay, Raga. Okay, now this is gonna be difficult because we have to decide whether to let Raga be the king or not. Now that sounds awful. Petrus? Okay. Let's see if we can level him up now that he has to fight on his own. Or not. I don't know, dude. What the hell am I holding on this renown for, though? Ay. Damn you, Wiki! Which is not bad. 3 break talents. 2 armor. Plus 2 break. Break it down. How do you get plus? Oh, okay, so plus on your max. That's pretty cool. Varl 0. Supplies. Okay. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay, promise we'll level up our peeps after we talk to Braga. You crash furiously through Raga's cell door, grabbing his full attention and his neck. This has to end now. There are people dying by the minute to Sundar. The wall is falling us as we speak, and still your clansmen fight against us. Oh, I don't deserve all the credit. There are many players in this game. This is no fine board game. From what feels far away, bells stall above the din of the carnage outside. What are those bells? Tradition. A shame I didn't get to see the blue smoke that goes with it. I've been dreaming of this day. Oh no. Meinolf, finally dead. Sounds like you need me now, more than ever. Are you kidding me? You've lost your only... Why should we even let you live now? Lass, Meinolf died days ago. He just didn't know it. That poison had no cure. When I learned the menders were forbidden from touching the mind, I found a suitable venom. He died in his sleep, dreaming the most horrific visions. Oh, so I've been told. You vicious son of a bitch! I mean... Sit back down. You vicious son of a bitch! I can't. Have you ever witnessed the city turn hungrily up? Oh. Have you ever witnessed the city turn hungrily upon itself? Like a starving wolf eating its own cubs? Have you witnessed the rape, slaughter, and torture of thousands, the sounds and the smells of it? I have. Oh, and when the chaos spills over the edge, there is no cure. Just like Meinolf. Should I die, you will see these things for yourself. I promise you that. So maybe now you will listen carefully to what I want. I say we fucking kill. I say we kill. And then we go kill everyone who says otherwise. No, you're going to listen to me now. Pummel Raga. You know what? I don't have time for this. Leave? Leave with a blade? Are you sure you want to kill Raga? No, but I think I will. Only if your followers raise a hand to help instead of hunting us. No, you're going to listen to me now. Pummel Raga. You know what? I don't have time for this. Leave. That doesn't solve anything. Only if your followers raise a hand to help instead of hunting us, that's given him the advantage. No, you're going to listen to me now? Pummel. All hell may break loose. We're at the end of the world, dude. You're gonna listen to me now. Yeah. You don't pull your punch, Rugga's head swings back as if on a hinge. He's no longer smiling. Do you know why I do this? Do what, you piece of trash? Deceive, leech on mankind. Why I speak on behalf of the people you despise so much. Why I have always done so. Because they will always be here, no matter how hard you pretend they don't exist. There is nothing more infuriating or terrifying than not being heard. So they gave me their power. I am the will of the people. As long as that's true, you can't brush me aside. I will always be here. Woo! You've poisoned enough minds for one lifetime. Stay here and rot. You won't come back from this. Kill Raga. That sounds tasty. You've poisoned enough minds for one lifetime. Stay here and rot. I feel like that's the most Star Trek-y answer that we can give at this point. The punch was not that Star Trek-y, I admit, but it was more of a Bruce Willis Die Hard kind of thing, right? Even Bruce Willis wouldn't kill Rugga. Leave without a response. That's not our style. You've poisoned enough minds for one lifetime. Stay here and rot. We'll see which of us ends up rotting first. You don't like the implication as you call for extra guards in the cell. An excited man is running to meet you. They're ready with the barrels, he shouts. Okay. Are you working with Rugga? Now everyone's a suspect. Next time we kill him. Oh! Lupin! Lupin the Third. Ruin? Okay. Ruin. The name of my sex tape, right? Ruin. Put your hands up in the air. Da da da. Da da. Irsa did some damage last time, yeah? Olive? I can't even... Okay, we have to put in loot next time. I think this might be the one. Might be the one. Deirdre? 12 and 13? What's up over here? 16 and 12? Ooh. Okay.
I love you when you call me Big Papa. Put your hands up in the air. If you's the real player, you call me Big Papa.
I don't know if I should do. We got a level 9 as well now. Bam, bam. This seems alright. Irek, I feel like it's a shame that we're not using him, honestly. Track? I guess we have the bear and then we can track. Sounds like it would be good against maybe big dudes. Damn. Oh, he changed positions. Alright, Lupin. Oh yeah, your dad is dead. Lupin, there you are. I wasn't sure where you went after the bells. I went to say goodbye. I was with him when he died. He did not go easily. See how he's changed, how his voice changed a little bit. He's not screamish like Raga is now. We gave him some props, okay? We get a distinct feeling their time together was strained. I thought we should clear the air about Luden being the king now. Believe me, I've been thinking of little else since we arrived. But if you're worried about me seizing control, don't be. As far as I'm concerned, nothing changes. Your banner is yours. Duval and Horseborn make their own decisions. If you'd like, we can discuss it further. Luden waits quietly for a response. Okay. What a strong man. Well, I wouldn't go that far. He is turning to be alright. Stay vigilant, though. Stay vigilant. I'm sorry your father has passed. I suppose I am as well. I know that sounds strange, but there was always a sharp edge to him. He wanted to be a ruler, not a leader, if you catch the difference. I always remember the feeling he'd give me, that he truly believed he deserved to rule men. What a piece of shiz. I think passing it down to me was just a way to continue glorifying himself. Was his change of heart with the refugees a surprise to you? Was it a real change of heart, or did he hope it would encourage me to take the crown? I don't really know. It doesn't matter. I've chosen my own path. Luden waits quietly. What do you intend to do now? What do you intend to do now? I still have some privileges, mine of the sun. I intend to use them. When they learned of the darkness, my father ordered every mender on Manaham to Arbarang. They still answered to me. I intend to find a solution that will protect us from the darkness. How's that going? Like a fat man coming home from the mead hall. Slow and stumbling. She's the rowdy one. The menders are little more than bricklayers and nurses, to be honest. The Valka are another story, but they're all stayed in Manarm against my father's wishes. Nobody knows what they've been up to, but I hope our goals are the same. We can't exactly go and check. Still, at least someone is working on it. Luden waits quietly. Alright, let's ask him. The beard wins me over single-handedly. I know, man, you've been talking about that beard ever since Burner Saga 2 when he didn't even have the beard. It's a nice beard. It is. Not long ago there was no such thing. We still cling to these banners because men follow deeds, not blood. My father wants to change that. I've come to disagree. Don't look so surprised. It's just that you had a certain reputation, Prince Luden. What changed? You were a sissy little whiny guy. Now Mirka is all over your beard. What's happening? Traveling with you, Gumb. Well, seeing how people live. I know, it sounds cliche. No, keep going. Also, use your Amazon Prime subs now to subscribe and follow for more cliche content. For a long time, I was jealous of how others looked at you instead of me, but over time, what kind of sane person wants to appoint themselves at the one to tell others how they should live? You did it out of necessity, not privilege. It's a burden I don't envy anymore. Never feels like we've changed until we look back at what idiots we used to be. Some of us, anyway. Hey! But we've all been through some changes, haven't we? Luden waits quietly. Okay. Alright, Luden. That's good. That's nice. Alright. I won't take any more of your time. Like and subscribe. I'm glad you find me, though. It was good to talk. Listen, if I went through now, it would be a struggle. Arberang needs fewer struggles, not more. And fewer people trying to sprawl. Hey! What about when this is all over? Arberang still needs a leader. I'll consider leadership another time, maybe. It will be a decision of the people. And right now, they look to you. The smart ones, anyway. Let me worry about the menders for now. It sounded like they're ready to go against the ruin. I'll gladly stand with you in the fight if you need me. We both! Morale improved, nice. You imagine resemblance between the two you hadn't even seen before. I told you, chat, but you leave it unsaid and turn your thoughts to the battle to come. Alright, we leveled up Luden and he's about to go. Yo, I'm out of here. God damn it. Is this gonna last for longer than 6 days? Told us? I don't know. Didn't I? I didn't. Yeah, I told you the opposite. I told you Luden is gonna be a bad dude, but he's turning out to be alright. If anything, you told me. Right here, we got Petrus, we got Luden. He's gonna be Luden, Duden, and Skuden. Oh, 3 points available. Yes. Yes. Didn't we? Hello? Okay. I'll take it. Resist 1 armor damage. Or avoid strength attack. Wait. Bonus hit chance. 30% bonus hit chance. Don't really like that one, dude. Avoid strength attack. I feel like this is a perk for him, you know? Because he's all kind of dodgy and whatnot. Look, dodge. Exactly. And just all bonus. And dirty. Light and dirty. Light and nerdy. Booty. Skibberpy booty doody. Oh my god, this is bad. What did you say is OP? Blackfish? Blackfish. -5 strength attack though. What? Break talents, 2 arm, 2 break. But 5 break. So we have someone who's dedicated to breaking the armor. I usually just go and go for a little bit of break and then I see what you mean. From the Yox breeding grounds in Notmont. Notmont. Plus 3 break talents, 2 armor and 2 break. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? 2 arm, 2 break, and 3 break talents. Wide and nerdy. Wide and nerdy. That would be nice for him, right? 2 break talents. We don't have any break talents. Okay, let's see who has. Okay, Gudmundur break talents, right? He's breaking all the talents. And it's only Gudmundur who has breaking talents. Okay, we could give it to Gudmundur, no problem. We do have some crappy pensions. Alright. Done. Gudmundur. Get a nice little bracelet or whatever it is. Have fun. And now, puncture. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, great. Scooby poopy poopy. Scooby. You wanna go like this one more time? One more time. Do we update? Do we level up Luden though? Oh, we can't. Interesting. Petrus, he turns to be almost dead as well. Irsa or Odlif, I would like to level up, but I don't know what the deal is. Fuck it, man. Just do it, yeah. Okay, well done. You're up. Okay, let's go like this. I know it's a little bit of a cliche, but I told you, chat, that we're all about cliche here. 3 break talents, which I don't have. 30 crit chance, 1 range distance. That's nice. That's nice. How much? 10? 10 renown? Really? Okay then. Heroic title available? What the shit? Heroic title? There's new stuff in this game we still haven't seen. Skalds sing the names not of simple people, but of the legends they have become. Choose a heroic title to bestow upon this hero. Once chosen, it cannot be undone, and the title will be unique to this hero. Alright. Let's choose it. The blood letter? I'm liking that. Blood letter. 0 out of 5. To feel one's life ebb away slowly is the misfortune of those who face the blood letter. Point of strength dot on hit lasts 1 round. 1 point of strength damage over time. On hit lasts 1 round. So you have rank 2. That does +2 damaggio. Okay, interesting. There's like 100 of them. Death's messenger. Why is it all death related? Come on, if Death's messenger first blow doesn't fell the enemy, the second surely will. Most are fun? Okay. +1 damn on consecutive attack to the same enemy. So the first one doesn't do +1 damage, but the second one does +1? Dan, 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 dan. Scooby-Dooby boom, bookie boom, bam, boom, bam. And then you can do +5 damage, +2 damage. Interesting. Monster Killer. The Monster Killer takes a savage satisfaction in death, driven by the intoxicating bloodlust of battle. What? Is that us? +1 will on kill. Jesus Christ. +3 will, +1 strength on kill. Ooh, that's some Bolveric vibes right there. The Oathmaker. The Oathmaker is determined to the point of zealotry. Others may question the fanaticism. Excuse me. But not the results. +1 will region. Oh my god, look at rank 5. +2 will, +1 will, and arm region, +20% crit. Sheesh. The Foolish? Now this sounds like us. Some shake their heads in disbelief that the Foolish still lives. But where does one draw the line between bravery and foolishness? +2 strength, -1 armor. Isha. That sounds more like a melee unit thing. The Forsaken stands alone, drawing strength from their very lack of companions and allies. +1 dam with no adjacent allies. And never miss with no adjacent allies. Interesting. The Hopeful. Not all strength is measured by who can swing the heaviest weapon. Adjacent allies +1 to strength attacks. The last standing. It's a bittersweet fate to be the last standing on the battlefield, but no greater rush. Okay. +1 armor, +1 armor, +1 armor. The Mountain. All tremble before the mountain who wades into the battle and leaves destruction in the wake. +1 armor, +1 armor, +1 strength. Interesting. Oh. Rank 2, rank 3 sounds nice. The Unbent. In the face of crushing opposition, the Unbent becomes even more determined to stand tall. 1 will, and some resists. The Unmoved. They say no mortal man has ever shaken loose the Unmoved, once stubbornly set upon a spot. +1 strength. I like Unmoved. The Whisperer. It is claimed that the Whisperer has no life left for mere steel to claim. Less aggro. Less aggro. Much less aggro. Mucho less aggro. The wolf. The wolf seems to stalk the battlefield to the dismay of enemy who might overlook them. Move. Twice-born. Death seems to hold no sway over the infamous Twice-born, who then is aside killing blows as others do a child. So recover from KO with one arm, strength, and will. I don't think so. Okay. Bloodletter. We're going back. 3 points of strength DOT on hit. Last 2 rounds. So it does +6 damage in all. +5 damage on consecutive attacks to the same enemy. Monster Killer. +3 will and +1 strength on kill. Oh. Nice, but that's very late game though. Oathmaker, +2 will, +1 will, an arm region, +20% crit. I think we want something more damage. More damage like. +1 armor, +1. What was the opposite of the mountain? This, the unmoved, +2 strength, +2 armor, +1 strength resist. It's not a conditional thing though. You know, it's not a roll the dice thing. The unmoved. Whoa. Shouldn't have let some incredible dumb strats to be able. I leveled Ever to max and made him OP after giving him the whisper. Basically never got hit and always killed. The whisper. Less aggro. Oh. 30% dodge. Yeah, this could be. The wolf could be nice. Move, and damn. +2 move, +1 damage and less aggro. +2 move, +2 dam, and much less aggro. The wolf is nice as well. Twice-born, I don't like that. So it's either gonna be unmoved or the wolf. This is just making a goddamn killer machine. The wolf, +2 move, +2 damage, much less aggro. +2 strength, +2 armor, +1 strength resist. Sheesh. Let's go with the unmoved. Oh, wow. Okay, I can buy it immediately. I see. Well, that might change a little bit. Then let me see. Let me see. This is very much situational. I think we just go for the same one, honestly. Want to stick 1 armor? Okay. Purchase heroic title. Are you sure you want to purchase the heroic title? The unmoved for 5 renown. Purchase. And then I can level it up here, yeah. AKA. Okay. Bam. Great. Okay. We are unmoved now. Is it 1 strength, 1 armor? The unmoved. Is it seen here or not? And points available. Oh my goodness. 4 points available as well. I can't put those points in here, apparently. I have to use it here. Region armor or resist armor damage. For him, I feel like resist would be nice. Avoid a killing blow. Region 1 willpower per turn. Dodge. Alright. And then exploit puncture. Item rank +2. Whoa. Rank 4. What? To avoid armor attack. Oh. You search for their broken straps or torn mail and then make them pay. Exploit. Cause puncture. What is puncture exactly? Puncture. By standing still, I see. The archer is able to line up a shot that takes advantage of enemies' missing armor, doing bonus damage. For every 2 points of armor check is lost, the archer gains 1 additional strength to her attack as long as she didn't move beforehand. Makes especially deadly near the end of a fight or against tough opponents who have lost a lot of armor. So any archer already has puncture, so we should not choose puncture. Is it the same? No. Archers with puncture as their passive ability are guaranteed that puncture will apply to their attacks, assuming they've met the criteria. Okay, the puncture break talent only has a percentage chance of being applied to attacks, so the archer's passive ability is different because it's guaranteed, and it's not the same. Too long didn't read? No. I told you about the archer passive, yes, and then you proceeded into putting exploit and olive. I did that before you told me. It was already put in, or I wasn't listening, one of the two. Okay, so you say put in divert, yeah? Okay, I gotcha. We put it in divert. What about here? Resist armor or region 1? 30% to resist or 20% to resist 3 armor damage. Rook does not have puncture. God damn it. Because he's not considered an archer? He's not an archer, right? What do you think? Is puncture better? Is exploit better? Cause a puncture or 15%, 20% to avoid armor attack. The dodge one is nice as well. We have dodge here, right? This is for strength attack. Jesus Christ. And then we can have 10% to cost punch. Glassy cannon, right? Yes. Yes. Always for a glassy cannon type. Unless Iver. Iver is also kind of OP though. Hunker down, resist 1, resist 20, 30% to region 1 armor though. Per turn. 30%, that's almost like every third turn he would region 1 armor, or resist 3 armor damage. But if I'm running away for 3 turns, not being caught, then I would get 3 armors back instead of, you know what I'm saying? Then puncture is good as long as you actually break. Okay, I say we tighten the straps a little bit. It's a little bit of the tighten up, and then puncture here. I still have a couple more points. 10%, that's good. Defy. Oh, this is not full. Okay, bam, full. Oh, oh, Jesus Christ. That was a lot. Oh, well, okay, there we go. Thank you everybody for watching. See you again next. Okay, I'm kidding. Canary? So Olive now, you say, has passive ability puncture. But she has... Look, she doesn't have. She doesn't have the puncture. Maybe she has? No. I know you told me, and I know it happened somewhere. Maybe it's the other clan? We don't have an archer in the other clan. Maybe it's Ollie? I don't know. Anyways, we're okay. 19. Sheesh. How does it take only 10? Because I will need renown for the thing. I see. Okay. We've done enough level up. Let's go. AKA renown +5. Nice. Did I really not see that? I think you did. I think we laughed about it last time. I think we laughed about it. I think we laughed at me about it last time. I'm sure too. Who knows, man? You know me. I don't know what buttons I'm pressing. Alright. Remember, before going to war, you have to hydrate. Here we go. This is gonna be fun. Oh, it's all the way here. It's not here. Okay. Let's just see what's up over here. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. 1-7. What are we listening to now? 1. Okay, bam. This will do. This will do. Are you ready? You have enough kills to max out Rook? Do I want to do that though? Oh, 10. Okay. Da 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 da. This is what it is though, right? Okay, I see. %, to region 1 willpower or avoid any killing blow. I'm not sure about the avoiding killing blow. Avoid strength attack. Alright. You need 34 kills. I got it. I got the 34 kills. And counting, baby. Okay, we're almost there. Nets have been wrapped around the barrels of oil, and horseborn wait at the ready, prepared to deliver them at a moment's notice. Skacha trots nervously atop the walls. That must be every oil barrel in the city, Olive says, looking at the full nets. Couldn't have gotten half this many without the war. Ilse is preparing several launches with flaming arrows. She looks the happiest you've ever seen her. Let's hope this works, eh? The anchor comes again, a dark shriek. The horseborn are already gone, pulling along the netting. Where the obsidian hook punches through the wall, they have the barrels over top. The net catches and is pulled back toward the ruin. Now is the time. Now! Shouts Ilse. Licks of fire flit through the air like fireflies buzzing into the night, gently floating. Down! Down! An explosion rips through into the battlefield, rattling the earth and engulfing the sunder, blowing dirt and dust into the sky. Cheers erupt simultaneously all the way down the walls. Even the dredge have stopped their assault to watch. But then... Is it done? You wonder. As the dust finally thins, you see ruin rising, staggering, cheering dies in throats. She's wounded, Olive cries. We have to finish it. Meow. Come, you hear shouted from the ground below. Canary flings her hair back and smiles. My wife number 2, her husband look ready to run. We go quickly! Oddliff stifles an ecstatic gasp when she realizes that what Canada intends. You scramble into horseborne backs, soon finding yourself racing through the whole. What? Wait. Oddliff onto horseborne backs, soon finding yourself. Let me just open the window a little bit more. Woo! Dredge you would have crashed against on foot, but the dredge come in endless waves, eventually showing you to a crawl. They surround you from all sides until all you can see are black stone and yellow eyes. Over your shoulder, you hear the heavy clangs of metal and black armor, and the Varl shove past with fire in their eyes. Up, hunter! We'll find a path this time. Hakon crows. Then over the din of battle, a drumming rhythm, bumper, 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 draws your attention. To your right, a cloud of dust is rising, approaching swiftly until it collides with the army of Dredge, tossing bodies into the air. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. How are you goddamn injured after like 3 days? Haro! Ashuri-san! Konnichiwa! Oh my goodness. This was the most drama intense episode we've ever seen. It's been like 20 hours since I said I'll be back, but I'm here now. You take your time, Ash. You take your time. You take your time. Don't let them hurry you up. God damn it, why do we have to be injured now? Okay, I think we still have... Mogor? Yeah, I think Mogor is gonna come with us. Come with it now. So where are we in this drama now? Oh, Ash. Jesus Christ. This is like almost like season finale kinda cliffhanger. Let me tell you. Let me just get out into the map and I'll walk you through. Okay, I think we're gonna promote the Mogor, even though they might just go away with the next battle. Yes, I want to spend my money. Come on. Oh, actually, we didn't even have to do it. Ah, well. Robust. Resist 1 strength DiMaggio. Resist 3 armor damage. Really? On him? Okay. Dodge. Lucky shot. I don't think so. Exploit. Puncture. Could be good, but you know what I'm gonna go for. Yeah, it's gonna be the bonus damage. Hell yeah. Okay. Leveled up Mogre as well. This is very nice. Very nice. +1 armor per turn. Good Mundur. Yeah. Okay, great. Okay. Let's go like this. How much for your upgrade? 10? Because you're gonna be a dude. Because you're gonna be a dude. Do we want to make you a dude? Alright, let's make you a dude. Today we slay a Sundar. Yeah. Or we get slain by a Sundar. So, in our little city of Townsville, Ashley, there's a Sundar. Sundar is like the big hero of Dredge, the enemy. And she is so big that she stood on a hill away from the city, the town, and she wielded a giant anchor into our walls, and she pulls it back and tears the walls down. So we're like, okay, this is like what this Attack of the Titan kind of shiz, right? So Oddliff, bless her, came with an idea that we gather all of our oil barrels, put around the wall, get Horseborn to put the nets around the anchor with the oil barrels. When the anchor gets pulled again, we fire that shiz up. The Thunder pulls in the anchor and it gets DiMaggio'd, right? And that was successful, almost. She's still alive, she's still standing. So we are now running into the enemy, running like straight into the danger. We saw, hey, look, there's danger over there. Let me go straight into the danger. And now we're trying to finish the job. Damn, I know, right? And that's, thump. That would be like end of season 1. Straight on. Okay, this is nice. Death Messenger. One will on kill. No, I don't think so. Damn, with no adjacent. Adjacent allies +1 to strength attacks. Yes. Yes, this would be good for him because he is the guard captain, right? One armor region, 1 armor per turn. +3 armor. Region +1 armor per turn. Never injured after KO. Huh. Oh. The mountain? The mountain is also nice. +1 armor, +1 strength, 1 armor, strength, resist. Oh. Unbent, the whisper. Twice born. No, what do we say? The mountain. The mountain or the last standing. +3 armor, region, +1 armor per turn. Yeah, let's go for this. The last standing. Yeah, well done. Great. End of season 1. This is the end of like season 13. Exactly, yeah. Into the bowels of the beast. Yes, that's the one. You have to use all of those pent up cliche sentences. That's it. That's the one. Into the bowels of the beast. That's like the name of the episode. Oh my goodness. Do we puncture on this guy now? They were avoid armor attack. Oh, that would be nice though. I'm gonna, oh yes. Or he has bloody flail. If he has bloody flail, oh, you're gonna be puncturing, my dude. You're gonna be puncturing the heck. All right, and we're full on this way, this as well. Avoid strength attack, that's nice. Lucky shot. I do find myself sometimes needing this. 15% to avoid strength attack. He is like a last man standing, so he has to survive more than the others. My god, Petrus, you are now a petrifying beast. Ready for battle! Here we go. Get. Okay. Sundar lost an arm. No dialogue before we start. This cannot be all of them. Okay, 17-13. You see how she's damaged? She has some nice mustache there as well. Okay, what can you do? Untouchable. On Ruin's turn, she pushes back all units adjacent to her. What? Irresistible force? A gravity stone pulls units to it. No thank you. I refuse. Stone explodes on Ruin's next turn. Shh. What? Immovable object. Protective barrier regenerates strength or armor. Okay. I see. Now this is where it gets rough. 19 and 15. Get the heck out of here. And a whole bunch of... Okay, these two guys are here as well. Luden, you're gonna have to deal with these two. And you got some protection there. Now you, my dude. Oof. You're a little bit big to traverse through here. 2014. So maybe how about we do like this? And you can just go full annihilation mode here. You have range attack and you can go and maybe poison the bastard. And you... Shit, I don't know. Did you think that this was going to be easy? I know, right? It did catch me a little. I hate regeneration talents, abilities. Regeneration and stealth. Oh my god, when I see that, I'm like, oh man, I hate this game. When let me tell you how I came to hate stealth. I was playing Stalker. Did you ever play Stalker? It's not for the faint of heart, right? I was playing Stalker and I was like, okay, I'm brave, I'm brave. I'm brave. And then went to the goddamn sewers. I saw a glimpse of something moving, and then half a millisecond later, it was gone. And I was like, what? And then I saw the water, like footsteps in water coming towards me. I jumped like 2 meters away from my computer and I was like, uninstall, goodbye, never see you again. Stealth my ass away from this game, okay? So yeah, I've never finished Stalker because of that. Okay. Well, story time is over. Someone says Stalker, I'm summoned. Spud, speaking of stalking. Hello, Spud. Stalker is such a good game, though. We have to play that one time. Okay, so she'll go over here. He'll go over here-ish. Hopefully be able to reach. And then we have Mogor. I'm gonna Mogor the heck out of these fellas. You have to be next to him. Wreckage from the explosion of oil. Excuse me. And then Luden is in the back, so Luden could maybe Luden. Please don't stand into the fire. Scooby dooby doo 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 doo. Dance into the fire. 15 and 13 though. On a 17 armor. That's not gonna be easy. No one said it's gonna be easy. What in the depths was that? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, reinforcements! Ah, man, the horseman is so cool. Hello. Yes! Yes!
I haven't swung a hammer in a century, but that doesn't mean I have forgotten how.
It's Homer! The history buff! Oh my god, Homer, we missed you so much. Yes, my positioning is fucked now, but thanks for helping in. Okay, we got Kantrif and Teulu. Okay, perfect. You're a little bit too close to these guys. I'm a little bit afraid for you, but we'll make it work. Daddy Ubin, yes. I think the original Stalker has a ton of cool mods now. Might be fun. Absolutely, yeah. I think what's his name? What's my brother called? Resigne. I think he said that they've made it like functional and more enjoyable. Oh yes, you can reach. Okay, great. Abilities? No. Just go for it, dude. A 6er plus some crit damage. Okay. Oh no, where are you going though? Hello? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I hope I'm wrong, but legends speak of thunder that can heal themselves. Okay. Well, you know what has to be done, my dude. You are... Excuse me? 10. Okay. How long can we travel here? We can't. Okay. Right, and then this mother trucker. Okay, how about we just play it here then? You could hit this guy for sure. Okay, then I'm gonna go all the way over here and do a little pincer attack over here. Yes. Oh, where are you going though? Oh. Oh no, come on, not those. Okay. She's healing. Break that barrier. Dude, I'm... how? And you are melee. Trample and a mule kick. Right. Which one is what? Trample, charge enemy for strength damage and strength. And per tile traveled. Okay, that's nice. We can do maybe that. Or mule kick and stuns the unit. And we can mule kick. Maybe we could have mule kick him towards us. Mule kick, Shazam. And then this guy can't really pass through, right? Good play. Maybe I should have. Whatever now. See the. Whoa. Okay. Do you have. Yes. Reveal weakness. Singles out an enemy. All allies in range. Attack the target for either strength or. Oh, yeah. That's nice. That's a little bit of poggers. Oof. 3 points for this. And. Sheesh. Tempest. Here we go. Just the normal one, thank you. Yes. Okay. 7. I need you. Well, first of all, I need you, but second, I need you to go. Okay. Oh, you are kidding me. No armor. Oh no. Is this gonna be protective barrier regenerate strength and armor? This is not gonna work, is it? If we don't break that barrier, she'll be as strong as ever. Oh no. I don't think she'll be able to hit him. Okay, we have to like kill. Okay, I think I get it now. I think I get it how this. Thunder's gonna thunder, yeah. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Bring the pain, malice. Okay. This is fine, this is fine. This is fine. Next turn we'll be ready. Jesus Christ, girl. Slag and burn. Bird of prey. Commander. Okay, we can go all the way. Oh my Jesus Lord. Movement 0. Somehow you can hit this guy. Okay. Wow, 1 DiMaggio. 22, 23. Oh. Wow, that's bullshit. Wow. Can I reset this goddamn fight now? That was a little bit of that ridiculousness. Yeah, I'll call in my dude, sure. Yeah. Okay, that guy's dead too. Interesting. And we're calling the Abrams immigration policy. Yeah. No need, really. I feel like I was lied to. This is not what it was said on the package. Okay, good choice, good choice. Not attacking the one that you probably should have. Okay. God damn it. My wife is hurt. Eesh. This is not good. Okay. Oh no. Could you kick him? Now that would be poggers if you could. The hell is this? The hell is this shit? Oh my god. Thanks. Okay. Who's gonna get it? Oh, resisted. Well done. Okay. Do you have... Yes, a little bit of the Tempest. You're gonna get one guy killed. Oh my god, this is not looking... Am I gonna step into the fire here? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna Tempest over here. Should have let this guy stay here and then do the Reveal Darkness or whatever. What the hell was that? Excuse me? Oh. And she's range as well? Could you be a bit less OP? For crying out loud. Alright. I can't risk this. I have to go like go. I have to go. Wake me up before you go. Yes. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I have to get away out of that. Shit. Okay, nice and steady. Ugh. Oh, I didn't move with this guy, didn't I? I sure didn't. Damn it. Damn it. Oof, 80%? Okay. Gotta try. Fuck. Okay. Alright. What the shit is that? There you go. I got XCOM'd, yeah. He looks like he's golfing. Yeah. Well, whatever he's doing. Not doing what I want him to be doing. Stand over here, I guess. Or do we want to protect Loop? I feel like Lupin is gonna get some gooping. Alright. Shit. Okay. We protected. Oh my goodness. What do you have? Impale? Causes non-combatant targets bleed when moving? I can't do that to her though. Okay. Interesting. I could go and injure this person here. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, and then another 2 or 3 would that be? Rook, can you take care of this person? I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure. These are kind of like wimpy though. And this exploded already. So maybe go here and do the knockback on this guy, right? Luden, you're a little bit crazy for doing this. Okay, but you're off. 3 tiles. I think I just want 2. 2. Oh, correct. Right. Forgot about that part. No, come on, don't do it. Ah, shite. 5er. What the wow, 15. Okay, we lost another one. Okay, we can do some damage here though. Goodbye. That didn't explode. Okay. Alright. Oh, 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 oh. Well done. Okay. Now we're kind of close enough to be causing serious DiMaggio here. Okay. That's shitskis. Okay, here we go. Can you do the bloody flail or whatever it's called? Oh, 5 damage there, or bloody flail, gold brittle. Right, bloody flail. A series of strikes each round. How many? 5 attacks at 1 strength, or break each. Ah, dude, just do like 8 damage then. Okay, 8% 170 and down though. Oh boy, then it comes to bull. Yeah. Speaking of bullshit, are you gonna do the? Yeah. What? Uh oh. We've got the Zarya black hole ulti. Can you go and do the shiz? Impale the membrane.
Impaled, bro.
Artery strike. Yes. Well done. Okay. We need to get this dude. I want to be a little bit closer to all of the actions, so only 3. Could we get a little crit here, please? Hello? Yes! Thank you! And you block your own boss in there. That's not gonna be good on your yearly review, is it now? Goodbye. Yes. Hey, you got ruined. Also, 2 of my dudes got injured. Pretty bad. Pretty bad skis. I don't know about that. Alright. I just started Wildermyth. Hey, it doesn't feel about the same. Man, Spud, isn't Wildermyth like a 4-player online co-op? And why am I not invited? Wink wink. Hello? When? Multiplayer Mondays? Okay, here we go. Okay, Luton, this is for your promotion. You better be careful now. That's right. Okay, not yet. You need 1 more kill. I saw multiplayer on the man. I watched a couple of streams where only multiplayer is the only thing that I've seen, and it's great because it's a little bit random though, right? Based on what you kind of choices to make in the story changes and all that. It was very fun. It was so random and fun. Just a nice little dose of chaos on top. Just the way I like it. Okay, lost some supplies. Let the tales tell that you, a humble hunter from a small forest town, stood against not 1, but 2 Sundar, the Sundar Slayer. Now ruin lies dead at your feet. Judge keep their distance as you limp back to the city. The people of Arberangarang watch silently from behind the walls, afraid to believe what they see. Suddenly cheers ring around you, rising into chorus of adulation, even if a few dour clansmen stare with hard eyes, most likely Ragga's loyalists. They're chanting your name, Adlev grins. You reply, only because they don't know yours yet. Oh my god, I am going to barf. Plus 24 renown. Hours pass since the siege. You find Adlev on the ramparts, looking out in the distance. Please don't try to invite me for a sex break again.
The darkness sure seems a lot closer than before ruin appeared. Listen, I've been meaning to ask you something. Looking back on the last few days,
Can we get this part of the game out of the game? Ay. Gum is always invited to multiplayer. Yes, Resident is the one who insists on sleeping, etc. I know. Boring. Multiplayer Monday? Hell yeah. When's the next Monday? What day is it today? Tuesday. God damn it, Spud. God damn it. Alright, let's play Wildmirth next Monday.
Have I been acting too recklessly?
With your sex calls? Yes. I wish you would tell me before you take risks. No, I wouldn't have you any other way. I don't have you. You're not my possession. You do seem to be taking charge lately. What's changed? You do seem to be taking charge lately. What's changed? I think that's not like accusatory tone, right? It's just like, okay, yeah, I've seen a change in your behavior. I would like to know more.
Ah, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. I don't know. I guess it's about you. I try to care about everyone, but it's hard not to put you first in my heart. The thought of losing you now. I've never regretted giving you the banner, but it's a struggle to stay silent. I feel like I'm the only one arguing with stubborn men for the greater good. If I dare show the same sort of confidence, well, they have words for a woman like that. It wears you down. Aren't we all fighting for the same thing? If Juno doesn't make it, after everything we've been through...
You hear the shuffle of large footsteps joining you. Shouldn't you be in the hospital, infirmary, whatever we have in these days?
There, nothing's changed. We'll deal with whatever comes.
Keep hope.
Is that how Homer would talk? When I say Homer, I mean the guy who wrote the Odyssey, right? Hello? I'm bugging out. Iliad, yeah, the Iliad. The guy who wrote Iliad. Okay. Alright, let's just call him Ubin. Jesus Christ.
Keep hope. Look at how many survived the Sundar today, thanks to our efforts. Be glad for that.
Speak for yourself, Ubin. How did you get the horseman tribes to leave Dalalalan?
Ah, well, when you learn someone's language, you can speak to them, you see.
Ah, man, he's such a pro, man.
I wish they were more like you, Ubin.
It's a long story, friends, a long story. But the short of it is that the Dredge are also in the south. As many as here.
You look over the wall's edge, where the Dredge have withdrawn in the absence of ruin. They mill aimlessly. We cut the snake's head off. Bring every son that you've got, you stony bastards. No, we had enough. We'll just give up. They've still got numbers to overwhelm us. I just appreciate a moment of rest. Why just give up? They've still got the numbers to overwhelm us. There must be like a hive mind.
I'm not sure they were even into this fight to begin with.
I think we're all looking for some peace right now. Even the Dredgery knows.
Ah, damn them! The silence is almost worse than the fighting.
The newsstand slowly begins to take its place, a warbling moan that fills you with unease and make your hair stand on end. Oh man, I wish I had some hair. Should we be worried about this?
I don't know, they're just standing there. It's almost as if they're crying.
This is worse. This is worse than the silence.
Maybe they're just feeling the pressure a little sooner than us. The darkness doesn't care whose side you're on.
Chapter 19. The Hoons are hungered. Ever. It's Ever action, baby. And the spark of light. Morale declined. As it would. Interestingly enough, we're not eating. Look out! Wait. I gotta get back into the voice. My подруги. Look out! You bark. Bolverk has been gaining ground on the caravan. Oh my god, he's back. Since fleeing Strand, but now he's in a full-on sprint. An axe flies toward Ivan's head, clanging on Folka's shield at the last moment. He's like, what, 10 feet behind us? I don't know how How many meters is feedback? Static crackles, bolts of lightning rip it to the ground, tossing clouds of soot high into the air, but it clears to reveal no body. You can feel Borwick watching malevolently from afar. Then his warped army turns, disappearing behind a hill. What the hell? At least he seems to remember the sting. Nice one, Ivan. Folka shakes her head, picking up the engraved axe Bolvik threw. This is a prized possession, made from his own horn. The only reason he threw it is because he thought he could end this here and now. She hands the axe on her belt and stares out into the darkness. I am more worried about the bulwark I can't see than one I can. Smart words from Folka there. Oh, another speck of light over there. Some of us still need to sleep, Folka blurts, eyeing Juno. You haven't rested since leaving Strand. If I know Bulwark, that's what he's waiting for. He's going to tire us out before bringing down the other axe. Juno replies, I cannot sense the warp approaching. We will rest little and lightly. The ravens chafe at being told what to do. Folka is clearly preparing to say something. Encourage a full rest, only a few sleeping at a time. Let Folka make the call. Support Juno and keep rest to a minimum. I cannot sense the warp approaching. We will rest little and lightly. The ravens chafe at being told what to do. Folka is clearly preparing to say something. Encourage a full rest, only a few sleeping at a time. Yeah, that seems alright. Let Folka make the call. That's gonna be a fight. Let's see what you do after this choice. What do you mean, though? Come on, you can't do like, oh, let's see what's gonna happen now. Before I make the support Juno and keep rest to a minimum. Listen, Juno, we have to have some sort of camaraderie over here. I know you're like a psychic and whatnot, and you can just go, but if we only have a few sleeping at a time, we can have a couple of scouts. Oh, you're having trouble at this choice as well? Every choice is a trouble. Every choice is a consequence waiting to happen. I think I would encourage a full rest here. Only a few sleeping at a time. That seems like a strategy that I would do. And if Folka and the Ravens want some rest, they should get some rest because we've basically kidnapped them. When has Juno ever lied about anything? Kappa. Yeah, I know, right? Let Folka make the call. That's just gonna be a fight. Support Juno and keep rest to a minimum. That's just gonna cause some bad mojo. My friend, we'll keep a full fighting party ready and sleep in shifts. I'll lead the first. Don't worry about it. As Folka expected the warp to come. Watch your back, boys, she shouts, frustration in her voice. God fucking damn it. Let me unplug my nose. As Folka expected. Why the hell did she want a full goddamn day of rest if she expected there to be a fight? I would say trust the one that knows Bulwark. Look what that gave us. He gave us a fight with the Bulwark. Come on, Cable, cooperate here. If Folka and Juno can do it, you and I can do it. Okay, we did it. Watch your back, boys! Alright. Here we freaking go. Oh my god, we have a lot of people here. Alfrun! I would like to actually get to use you this time, maybe. Scooby boop beep boop beep boom chicka boom chicka boom boom. You can't dodge this fight? You can't tell me that. You don't know. I know you know, but you can't tell me that because I don't know. Mogan? I feel that we should have both of them in here for whatever reason. Oh my god, 150. The hell is this? 1 aggro, 2 movement, 3 axe talents. Okay. +3 all talents. 1 will turn, 1. Okay. Folka? You're getting Falcon promoted, if you know what I mean. Yes. Folka is the goat. Okay, seems like this choice has already been made. +3 to all talents, was it? 2 break talents. 3 crit chance, 1 range distance. For you though? Ra-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. +3 to all talents. To move extra talents. Break and crit chance. Oh, crit chance is nice. Plus will per turn. Plus 1 arm per turn. Okay, let's go with this for now. Yes, rank 4. Nice. Nice. 40% to region 1 armor per turn. Hello? 35%. Okay, that could be nice. And then rank 6. Oh yes, baby. Do we go this as well? And the next time we can do one more? Yeah, okay. That sounds good. Ollie, Ollie, Ollie. Ollie, man. I don't even want to look at you, dude. Ever? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're gonna level up Ever. What do you use? A level 5? How about a level 9? -1 aggro, 2 move, and 3 extra talents. 2 break talents, crit chance, range distance. Hey. It's not the perfect fit, but it will do. Wolverich just wants to catch up to play Yu-Gi-Oh with everyone. Goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh. Spud, I went to what's the other game? Magic the Gathering? No, it's actually Yu-Gi-Oh. I think it's Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I went to a card store the other day here in Osaka. They have like, you know, every here and there you have like a card store, and you come in and there's like a girl who's, it's not like a school uniform, but it's like, you know, some cosplay stuff, right? And she's like an NPC, right? She has like these dialogue options, and then as soon as some dudes come in, she's like, okay, are you participating in the thing? Yes. Here, 300 yen. Okay, yes. Step back. Next, are you participating? Because everyone is either coming to buy like a specific card, or sign and then go to the back of the store, and it's like a room of, you know, a couple of cases with cards, and you have like premium cards that go to like $200, $300 to like $20 for a regular card. And then at the back of the store you have double the size of a room with like, you know, high school pizza party celebration, you know, just standard tables and chairs, and that's where everyone fights, right? That's where they play. It's not my world, but it was definitely a fun to see. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, this you know, it's like, okay, so you hang out, you play cards, and make a little connection. Isn't that fun? So there you go. It's an actual thing. How come break talents? Okay. Well then, break, baby. Avoid armor attack. Cause puncture. I think I just wanna avoid armor attack on him. 30% to region. Artery strike. Yes. 2 points, eh? Do one on here. And one on artery strike. Seems to be good. Okay. Okay, my strongman. That's nice. Spar. Do we need Spar as well if we have Ivan or Lightning Troll Stones? Mend. Okay. I don't know about Ivan, dude. Let me tell you, I don't know about Confuse. Vivid Energy. We kind of played with her last time. So we either take Spar with us, or we put in like Ziggy or Krumr. Oh my god, where's your Alfron? Strength of Will. Managers usually heal injuries slowly and after a range of 1. Okay, range of 1. Nice. Ride the Lightning. Mm-hmm. For 13 Damagios. Poison available, okay. We're fighting Bulwark though. I think we'll need like sleep. Mend, sure, but who's gonna do the actual damage besides? Okay, Iver and Folk. And then we have Ollie to I don't know what he's gonna do, if I'm honest. A War Leader, Forge Ahead, and Tempest. I feel like having a 13-17 on the floor would be 16 on the floor would be nice. Instead of a Spar, maybe. But for roleplay purposes, I would like to keep Ivan in here as well. Iber and Volka for the damage. Ollie to protect them. Spot from the back. Alright, let's do it. You're not fighting well. I know. No apostate. Is he good? Ambush! I mean, yeah, it's an ambush. Is anyone here surprised? Alright, Juno. What you gotta say? Nothing. Okay. Okay. The beats are banging a little bit too hard now. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. And they have a Warhog as well. Sheesh. We definitely should have gone with another Varl. Okay. Okay. That's how it's gonna be, eh? Oh. Oh, here he comes. What the shit is that? Please don't. Oh my god, that sounded disgusting. Drains strength, will, and strengthens warp dredge. Fucking hell. Dude, after roleplay? It's all about roleplay. Come on. I haven't used the Rook or Alet for the last 4 playthroughs. Come on. Pretty teddy bear. Less of a teddy. More of a bear. It's all about roleplay though, dude. Come on. Don't say that. Here we go. What about you dudes? Can anyone of you reach me? Perfect. Okay, I'm glad I have a whole bunch of ranged units here. Forge ahead. To do what though, right? Okay. What about you though? Are troll stones? Okay. Right. Perfect. Yeah. 1, 2, and 3. So I would have to move 1, 2, and 3. Oof, This is a little bit dangerous though. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay, let's see. Just one target. This is not diagonal. That's bullshit. If you excuse my French, but that's bull. Okay, Juno. Juno what to do. Confuso. Vivid energy. Target gains 1 will and passes energy on. Will bonus grows each time. Okay, that's great. Could you do some damage though? Oh, 1, 2. Ooh, nice. 1, 2. And then we confuse this motherfucker. Or this motherfucker. And then he can hit this motherfucker. Ah, shut the fuck. Ah, I only have 1. How do you only have 1 exertion? That's insane. Range 1? I'm never gonna be able to use this. Alright, bear. Here we go. Oh my goodness. We have to start fighting now. Yeah. Yeah. Shield splash. Shield. Eesh. Yes. Tighten those straps. Here we go. Nice. Yes. More. Okay. Good enough. Good, good, good. And now we're gonna sleep the shit out of you. Okay. This is nice. Rank 2. Okay, 2 tiles. I need 2 tiles. Yes. Will this work? Oh my god. Please work. Okay, great. And then these, none of these guys can come on here. Well, you can, of course, but you're gonna have to. Oh my god, this bear though. This bear though. Okay, we have to go full Tempest. No Tempest. Right, bear. Ooh. A 6er, potential crit damage as well. Never mind. Well done. Arc lightning to all diagonal units. So are we measuring that this is diagonal? Okay, finally a proper usage of this. Okay, great. Okay, confuse. I mean, I would have to be here in order to confuse you, and then I would get height. Ugh. Let's go over here and then see what this does. I can't. Rank 1, range 1. Juno, you are absolutely useless. Okay, alright. Absorb. Okay. There's a good absorption there. You realize that you did not put the points in Juno, right? No, I do not realize, of course. Bullshit, yes. Game design, yes. Also, yes. Okay. Yep. Why would you even ask me if I put points in? You know I don't pay attention to that kind of things. Come on. Points schmoins though, right? Okay, this guy is a little bit of a trouble now. This guy, we can render him useless. Okay, actually, we did not want that to happen. Ah, for fuck's sake. Please stop doing that. Ugh. Okay. Oh my goodness, Spar, you have to take this guy out. That means this guy is gonna be Live and well. Me do not like that. But how long can you reach? You can reach here, you can reach here, but you would have to go all the way here. So if I move out of the way over here and stand over here, then this guy might come over here towards me. Shit. 13 and 10. I made it a guy who has 1. It's not what I wanted to do. I know I did it, but that's not what I wanted to do. -1 will. Guess we'll just have to do it. This guy is next. No. This guy plays after. I think I would like, in that case, to come over here, hit him with Iver. No. Sleep this guy, then hit him with Iver. Oh my god, there's a level 2. Okay. Alright. Yes. Perfect. Oh, fantabulous. Yes! Oh, that was grand. That was grandiose. That was muchos grandiosos. Okay, could you sleep in from here? You can. I like that, I like that. Now this guy could reach us. Ooh, you can sleep any one of these militaries. Then I would like you to move over here. Oh, it only just works. Yes. Infinite combo. Yes. How many channel points to save everything in Spar's voice? For you, Spud. We have to keep the roleplay going though. Have to keep the roleplay. Which means only when he plays. Oh, mother trucker, okay. You've been slept though, right? Yes. Not for like too long though. Let's deal some 6 damaggio and then Ollie can do damage, I guess. Okay, now this guy is the next scary guy. Why the hell are you warping? Oh my goodness. Okay. Mend. I see. Okay, let's say you come over here. And let's see what this do. And then this guy gets hurt as well, potentially. This is very diagonal. Fucking hell, how is this not a diagonal? Ay, ay, ay. I have to be in your face in order to confuse you though, right? Okay. Let's see. He's just gonna attack me though, right? Oh. I don't even want to know. I don't. What? Okay. What's that? How do you have 10? Oh, you do have 10. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. And Spar will need to go and do this guy. This guy is still not on the... Oh, he is. He's playing next. Interesting. We might do a crit here, though. Okay. More interesting. Oh, a 17er. Ooh, okay. It's the bear, and then this guy. I think we're just gonna leave this guy and attack this mother trucker. Oh, you think we should go for the thing again? Yes. Okay. 1 damage. Perfect. When do you play? After Folka and everyone. Okay. Let's do a sleep on this. Huh. Range 3, so I have to be a little bit closer, I guess. This is the closest that I can get. Rank 2, range 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, work you son of a... Yes! Good maths! You see the border of the enemies that are affected? I don't even know what you're talking about. Border of the... Oh, you mean this? Yes. So this thing only attacks him. I see. But it's diagonal though. Hello? Diagonal. How am I weird here? How is me being weird here? Look, this guy diagonal. Even this guy could be considered diagonal. What gives? See what I'm saying? You've got to see me here. Battering ram? I think we just go for it. Folka can't even reach that guy now. Okay, you go here, and then we'll figure something out with Folka. Hey, good absorb, good absorb. I'm not confusing no one no more. Oh yeah, I can't mend with her no more. Okay, I guess I'm confusing you then. I don't want you getting them. What happens now? Okay. Good confusion. Oh, that was bad. Okay, we can do a 5er on this guy. 5er? Better than a 0, right? Come on, crit. Alright, 7 damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2. Okay. Let's go. And that's what I told him about his mother. Hey. Okay. 4. And now my guy's diagonal, but his guy isn't. See what I'm saying? That's a little bit cray-cray. Just a little bit cray-cray. A little bit on the cray-cray side. Willpower, nothing. Okay. Ho ho! Yes, Iver. And I can't even cast. Interesting. Are you absolutely useless? Right. Good damage there. Oh, crying out loud. I would like to poke this guy, but we don't have the capacity. I don't think he has capacity to hit us either, though. Jesus. He sounds like a little bit of a... Yeah, I'll just let Iver hit him. Yeah. Well done. Okay. Can we do another sleep, please? Okay, good, great. Alright. Are we popping heads today? We can pop some heads after this fight, sure. We can pop a head or two. Let's do it. I was about getting into the sleepy mode, so let's do a couple of popping. Shazam! Oh, no crit. What? What do you mean loading? Hello? Oh, right. We didn't make it in time. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. And how did you get to play? Okay. All right. Absorb? Wow. I think he's gonna get... Okay, he's not. Okay. Right. Sheesh. Cara Ziggy, te querias? Absolutely. You gotta get rid of the bear. Wait. What am I waiting for? Crit, come on. Crying out loud, this bear. If I finish these first guys up... Oh, okay. I get to go back. I get to retreat, yeah? I didn't. Mirka, pay attention, dude. We haven't got the reinforcements. We've been left that we said, yo, bravo, bravo, mayday, mayday. You don't get the retreat? Come on. Mirka, say it ain't so. Oh my god, okay. There we stay and fight. Well done. Now you get a 4. Yeesh. Here he comes. Here comes the boy. Ooh. You got enough. Oh, I can't step on my own body now. Well, without no reinforcements, there's nothing we can do. How are you absorbing this? You mother. Shoit. Only have folk I need fighting here now. This ain't gonna look pretty. Could you move? Oh my god, how many of them are there? Nice, tighten the straps. Okay, it's time for some DiMaggio. And now if you could do the crit. Okay, that's fine too. Oof. What do you have? Confuse, will. Oh my god, confuse. Great, great play there. And dead. Okay, well done. A 7. A 14 maybe. Okay. Could you go this way though? Yes. Great. Come on, absorb? Fuck off. And I've been impaled now? Ay, ay, ay. Damage? Just as I was getting my hope back up. No hope. And I have to move now. I have to. Hey, it's gonna hurt. Alright, alright. Crit. Shit. Can't do nothing with no Folka. Fucking shit. Okay. Baby. On my money, on my money, on my mind. Can you like conjure yourself a willpower? No. Am I still impaled? I am not. Good crit, good crit. even against everybody. Three and one. Okay. Come on, one more crit. Okay, good, good, good. Scooby-Doo-boop-beep-boom. Uh-oh. Okay, great. Shit. Money on my money and my money on my mind. The passive trait we don't read is the one that kills us. Yes, of course. You read and immediately forget might be an even more true statement. Okay, we go for another 3 and then right before he plays. Okay. We doing one more. Come on, don't do it. Okay. Look and crit. Okay. Bada bada booty 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 boo. It's a shame. It's a shame. We could have had him. Could have had him. Okay, this is great. Then they won't be able to hit me. Yeah, they will. But okay. Oh, bear is coming back. Bear? Are you sure you want to go that way? Look how juicy my 3 HPs are. Absorbed again. Oh shizzle. Oh, I got 3 willpower back. We'll approach slowly and then try to confuse the bear into attacking one of their guys. Wait. Oh, no, I wanted to. Yes, okay. Okay. Oh, shh. We're going for it. Come on, bear. Oh. What? Here comes the bear, and that's it. That's all she wrote. Oh, yes. What? No, come on. Are you dead already? Yay. Hoggers. Hoggers. What the hell happened there? Stop. Oh my god, I cannot believe this, but Juno may be the one that saves us. Cause maybe she's gonna be the one that saves me. Almost. Okay. And after all, Juno wall. Both of these motherfuckers are hard. Shit. I can't even do it. Ay. Should we run? exactly where we cannot run. Now that's bad. No, that was bad. That was bad. 20%. Good. Good effort though, good effort. Good effort. Nice try and good effort. This is also OP, Jesus Christ. Too bad we're gonna die. It was good though, it was good. You gotta admit that. You gotta admit it was good though. What consequences? How come this is not game over? Please let me game over. Folk called it. When the warp came, they came hard. There's no doubt anymore that Bulwark has some kind of command over them. You come too. Not sure how anyone survived the battle. Juno remains where you saw her last, as if nothing had happened. Volka pulls herself onto her feet and comes stomping at you, dragging her shield heavily behind her. She doesn't look happy. How is this? What? Let's get something straight, Juno. You drag us out here as captives and now Bulwark's trying to hunt us and down and kill us? Do you see how messed up this is? And back here you try to give my ravens orders? Tell me again when we're allowed to rest. Go on, say it to my face. Volka has a point though. Volka has a point. Say nothing? Let's see how June responds. What do you suggest, Volka? Oh no, don't you dare pretend to be a reasonable one right now. Steam plumes from Volka's nostrils like an angry yak swirling through the cold air. I don't even want to hear your face. Hear your face? What the hell am I saying? The ravens are under my command, and if you want anyone watching your back instead of putting a knife, what if Iver spoke on my behalf? You know what? That sounds like a great idea. Wait, how did I get dragged into this? You need to find common ground. Ugh. Wait, I never. This is an uneven kind of comment. Behave like a lapdog. Behave like a lapdog. You get treated like one. Fun times. Hold on though. Morale declined. However, Ashley. Oh, you're already playing. God damn it. Wireless battery level at 10%. I think that's gotta be enough. I think that's gonna be enough. I'll be honest with you. You think we're ready? You think we're ready? Ash, Ziggy, can I get a confirmation?
The guard stone ahead shimmers. It seems to hold some sway over the darkness somehow. Or maybe the darkness itself finds them distasteful.
Piapla. There's Piapla over there. A golden glow greets you, the first warmth you felt since entering the darkness. Disheveled women and children huddle on one side of the godstone while a dredge sits on the other. The dredge has arranged a circle of obsidian stones around itself, and just outside that lie the bodies of a couple dead men. Ain't this a sight? Ollie grins. Then he frowns. I have a feeling this is about to become our problem. Ooh. Hi there. Hilde. Hilde is such a Swedish name though, come on. Guten Tag. Praise the gods, someone has finally come carrying a divine light. This does not... not exactly. The matronly woman's face falls as she gets a better look at you. Yeah, I know that crest. Ravens. She points with an accusing, shaking finger toward the stone singer. What is this? Have you brought more dredge to slaughter us? Castaway. The stone hurler stands within its ring of stones, warbling loudly as you approach the godstone. The old woman recoils in disgust. Alfrun. Ooh, well, how interesting. This one is terrified of you, Weaver.
Me?
Yeah, why? How do you know that? Because she said so. Called you Destroyer. I'd heard of Destroyer before, but I had no idea I was traveling with him. Is it really you? They speak of you like we do Belova. They speak of you like we do of Belova, I guess. Thought you'd be bigger.
Yeah, it is a misunderstanding. Where would you hear such a thing?
Traveling with the Malka, but you do not know where we are headed. You're interesting, Weaver. We should talk more. The old woman rejoins you again after a heated battle of whispers with her kin. She clears her throat. I'm called Hilde. We came here to pray when the skies darkened. Guten Tag. I guess I don't need to tell you we're only alive now because of this godstone. A miracle. And they say the gods are dead. That this slag comes from nowhere and he attacks us. Killed their husbands and mine as well. Aye, a right miserable sucker he was. But injustice to be killed by this thing. She gestured rudely at the stone hurler. It makes a hissing sound like escaping steam. Quiet, you filthy thing. You'll take us somewhere safe, surely. Surely you will. The opposite. You don't want to go where we're going. God's alive. Has anyone lost their minds? At least give us justice. Don't leave this slag alive to kill us and eat our children. We can do that much. Alfred, what's the dread side of the story? They don't need children, and this ain't our problem.
Hey, Alfred, what's the dread side of the story?
Hilda bristles at the implication. Alfred taps her spear, and the horns vibrate with a faint hum. The dredge signs a soft response. She says they left her no choice but to defend herself. Stuck here, same as them. By the gods, we've been found by the only slag lovers in the dying world. She snatches something shiny from the hands of one of her kin, waving it in front of you. This is what the ravens need, isn't it? You disgusting vultures. Family heirloom worth more than it looks. Oh, I say we just bring the stone hurler along with us, Seaver. I mean, we've already got one.
You said it was terrified of me.
Then she won't put up much of a struggle, will she? What are you talking about? Kill it already, kill it! Enough, keep your trinkets and the dredge both. We're leaving. Convince the stone hurler to come along, Alfred. It did slay all these men. We can't take the risk. I'll do as the woman asks. Convince the
stone hurler to come along.
Alfred speaks to the dredge again. He shows little emotion, but that may just be because it lacks facial expression. Oh, quite a motley crew you've gathered, Destroyer.
Don't call me that. I'm serious, or I shall destroy you.
Hilda pockets her heirloom, offering only low curses, angry that the dredge leaves on. Wow. Godstone Dangler redux. Okay, we have reduxed the dangling. Hell yeah, Castaway gets in. Best character. Yeah, absolutely, dude. I don't know if you see this the same way I do, but I love how much of Star Trek there is in this game. It's all finding out new people new species who are sentient. It's just that we don't have the means of communication. Look, we found a couple of people that can speak it, and now everything is like, okay, yeah. Well, let's talk about this. Sure, let's do it. Speaking of let's doing it, Ashley, Ziggy, Chatskis, are you ready for some embarrassing plays in Valorante? See, we're back in the main menu. I don't think we gathered any new knowledge here. No. For the first time. How am I sleepy again? This would be the last connection I would do. But what do you mean? Regarding Alfred's eyebrows? Okay, we need, I think this is the one that we need. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Hydrate and I'll be right back with some Valorante. Oh my god, I have so many tabs open. Valorante. Seem longer than I work, that's nice. Maybe you should stop slacking. Alright. Have we been invited? Silver Dust, closed party. Okay. The hell is Ziggy? +2. Okay. I think I requested a join. I don't know if that's how you do it, but play games to earn. Okay. 5-2. You're probably gonna need a couple more minutes. 7 and 10 minutes. All right, let's do an escalation then. A new agent can be recruited. You're able to add any agent to your roster. View agent to use your free unlock. View agents. Let's do it. Fade. Turkish bounty hunter Fade unleashes the power of raw nightmare to seize enemy secrets. Attuned with terror itself, Can you hear the game? Hello? Okay. Five by five? Okay, I increased it a little bit. Turkish, she hunts down targets and reveals their deepest fears before crushing them in the dark. The hell? Initiator. Initiator challenges angles by setting up their team to enter contested ground and push defenders away. That sounds like a lot of responsibility. You know what I mean? Prowler. Equip a prowler. Fire to send the prowler forward. Hold fire to steer the prowler towards your crosshair. The prowler will chase down the first enemy or terror trail it sees and near sight the enemy on impact. None of those words mean anything to me. Seize equip a knot of raw fear. Fire to throw. The knot drops down after a set time. Reuse to drop the knot early. The knot ruptures an impact holding nearby enemy's place. Held enemies defended and decayed. Bam! Solved. What? Haunt. Equip a haunting watcher. Fire to throw. Okay, I think we won't be playing Fade. KO. 0 point. Equip a also initiator. Okay, fragment. Equip an explosive fragment. Fire to throw. The fragment sticks to the floor and explodes multiple times, dealing near lethal damage at the center with each explosion. Flash drive. Equip a flash grenade. Fire to throw. The flash grenade explodes after short use, blinding anyone in line of sight. 0 point. Equip a suppression blade. Fire to throw. The blade sticks to the first surface it hits, winds up, and suppresses anyone in the radius of the explosion. Instantly overload with polarized radianite energy that pulses from KO in a massive radius. Enemies hit with pulses. Okay. Sentinel, a defensive expert who can lock down areas and watch flanks both on attacker and defender rounds. Nano, alarm bot, turret. Turret. Interesting. Neon looks cool. Duelist is self-sufficient fraggers who their team expects their ability and skill to get high frags and seek out engagements first. Okay, fast lane. Fire 2 energy lines forward on the ground that extend a short distance or until they hit a surface. The lines rise into walls of static electricity to block vision. That's all they do? Sorry, I didn't see it. Are we doing a Discord as well? Cursed ones. Best different. Silver, platinum, and gold. Okay, great. Is to throw an energy bolt that bounces once. Upon hitting each surface, the bolt electrifies the ground below with a concussive blast. High gear into the
Hello,
challenge.
Milosh.
Whoa, what the hell? Where are you? How are you speaking to me? Oh, we within the game? What's the push to speak? Hello? Hi. Hi. Are we doing a Discord? She says my name so perfectly. Docs forever. I realized that with Discord, I'm a little bit like, get away from us a bit. Okay. If it's okay. How can she speak to me and I can't to her? What kind of magic does she know? Did Spud never hear our names? I think he must have. It's, you know, he's a jokester. A trickster and a jokester. I was thinking about Discord today when I was coming home from work. I was like, it's that time. It has begun. I am the boomer that's trying to use Skype for the first time, and one of their kids is explaining to them, you press this button over here, and then on the lower left, that's me now with Discord. I'm like, what? How are you? What? I joined a live Ziggy's car race stream today, and I was like, what? I was hearing all these voices. They were speaking a language unbeknownst to me, and I was like, what? And then after like a minute, I realized that my mic was a hot mic. And I was like, oh crap, where's the mute button? Let me get out of this. What am I doing? But they didn't notice. It was good. It was good. All those apps have too many buttons, and I can barely text. Yeah. Spud never okay. Spud is a jokester, alright, there you go. High gear instantly channel Neon's powers for increased speed. When charged, alt fire to trigger an electric slide charge, resets everything. I don't even know. Okay, let's do her because she's looking cool. Duelist controller. Okay. Duelist. Oh, she's looking cool too. Raise. Boombot. Throw blast back that will stick to surfaces. Equip a cluster grenade. Fire to throw the grenade, which does damage and creates sub-munitions, each doing damage to anyone in their range. Showstopper. Okay, so we either go for Raze or Reyna. Leer. Destructible Eye. What the hell? Oh, this is kind of nice. Initiator. Okay, initiate changing by setting up the team. Okay, I think we did like a full circle. Raze looks pretty cool. And Neon. Are we gonna go for Neon fast lane? Yeah, alright. Recruit. Remember, you can unlock new mages and other by protecting your contracts. You are about to boost your Raze contract to level 5, which will unlock Raze and 4 other rewards immediately. Whatever that means. Great. I'm pumped. Is that what we said? Okay. Bombshell spray. Okay. Equip card. Great card. A warhead. Okay. I think I'm okay. Okay, great. We did it. Agent's Battle Pass. Where are the options? How did you... Audio. VoIP. Ducks music, okay. Mute music with game, okay. Speaker configuration. What? A voice chat, here we go. I think this is how she did it. Oh, is something going on? Party voice chat. Am I talking in chat the whole time? Oh, it's push to talk. Current push to talk. T. I think that's the one. Team voice chat. V. Did I get something? There's no like, you know, like a speaker icon coming up. I don't know what's going on. Maybe a Discord or not that. Urban Dance Squad, fast lane, oh my god. Look at this boomer. Maybe use Discord. We're trying to learn here, god damn it. 7-6. Okay, let's go for next escalation, right? Oh crap. Seven, and it's up until like 15 or whatever, right? 7-11, it's about I'm scared to have in-game channels open. Okay, let's leave party for now. And then we'll do an escalation, and then we'll go. Okay. What's an escalation again? I don't know. Competitive escalation. Could you... We're still in. Okay. Escalation is quick deathmatch. There is a race through a series of 12s and abilities with your team. Okay. Great. That's exactly what I wanted to happen.
Match found.
Oh crap. Okay. Ladder anxiety. Engage. Okay. We have Rio and Falafel, Omen, and Omochi on our team. If you can hear me, I'm sorry about that. I don't know how to turn off my voice chat.
Warm up.
There we go. We're making friends. Googly eyes, that's cool. What are you, Sean? Oh wow, you got killed. Welcome to Valorant, everybody. No, come on, don't do it. Okay, almost had him. Okay, here we go. I don't have to buy anything,
Fight.
right? Nice. I love this. Love this when I don't have to think about things.
Ouch. Headshot.
Really?
Eliminate.
Oh! Got killed before I could shoot. Alright, I'm watching. You go first. Come on. What did you say?
Reloading. Don't mess with me.
Oh, my goodness, there was a lot of them there. Wow. What the hell is with this Raze guy? Let's go, dude. Look, it's Raze again.
Down you go. Sit still.
Ow. Where did that happen? Where's the little thing that goes inside?
Enemy down.
Got him.
Lights up.
I think someone is shooting at me. Oh no, I pressed reload.
Who's trained you?
That's good, eh? Triple kill. Almost, man. Don't have the sniperino anymore. Well done.
Street.
The best gun or what?
See ya.
Hey, see ya. That was gonna happen. The hell am I now? What? I got snowed down.
Enemy down.
Reloading.
Out of here.
I won. Oh yeah, I got the gun. Ah. The gun is fun. Oh my god, we're icy. Yo. Come on though. Got him.
You fought well.
Down and out.
Almost. Chat, I see you're not impressed with my shooting. What's going on there?
Who'd have said that?
Taken out.
Oh.
Go.
Saga.
That hurt. I was about to lose my shiz there. They always kill me and I never kill them. Is what I was going to say. Scared the shit out of
Taken down.
me. Sure did. Go, you go first.
Reload.
Well done.
Die.
Oh! What's like the total score? Don't have it? Okay. Oh look, there's like a thing that we...
Reloading.
Killed them.
Sure did, well done. Why is that fun to
Neutralize.
camp there?
Die.
Oh.
Match point.
Got two of them. Okay, so they have knives when it's like a match point, I see. We just have to stand with our...
Goner. Taken down.
Got him. Ah. No, come on. Ah, so close. So close. That was actually fun. That was actually kind of fun. $9-11. Okay. Okay. We got time for one more. Let me know when you win. Bam. And a little wave
Match
face.
found.
Close party? Oh crap. Did I click that? Whatever, dude. Oh. Okay. We have some names here. We have some names. Is this so if it says raise on the right side, does that mean it's just like a bot?
Warm up.
A warm up, okay. A warm up. Alright, where are you? Okay. Can hear some bogeys over there.
Reloading.
You're looking pretty cool, dude.
On my way.
Get the half out. Well done. You did it. Don't die.
Healing, please.
What the hell is that? Nice. There you go. Good guy now. There you go. Good guy too. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, what the hell is this?
Fight.
How the hell do you use this? Okay. We're playing Splatoon now. Okay. Come on, man. I'm all of that now.
Enemy removed.
Nope. God damn it. Oh, there's a second one as well. Come back.
Good attempt.
One less. One down. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Perfect.
Okay, nothing can stop us, right?
Down.
Where? What the heck did all that happen? It's too far.
Killed.
Can I do that?
Foolish. My eyes are better than yours.
Reloading.
Give me some health.
Here. I'll remove.
Okay, well done.
Buried.
What?
Dead fool.
Crap. Bringing our team down. Wait for me.
You fought well.
Nice. Okay. This way.
Rest.
Hey.
No more.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Can I have that, please? Guess not. 175 damage done to me. What? When? Where? There you go.
Reloading.
Yes, 100. Ah. What? Oh, that wasn't my kill. How do I join the party? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh my goodness. Not bad. Not bad. You know it. Chris has left your party. Okay. I'm that bad that they left my party. Hello? Gun? I have to bring it back a little bit. We were eating. Uh-oh, there's one behind me. Fuck's sake. Okay, this is really doing a number on
Hello.
my self-confidence. Hello?
Hostile removed.
Crap, I did the wrong button.
You Japanese?
God damn it. God damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Ashley, how do I talk to you?
Enemy down.
Match point.
God damn it.
Fires out.
One down.
Take it out. Phoenix down.
Fires out.
Milosh, I added you to another server.
Okay.
Reloading.
Let's see. These nuts. Okay. Alright, and where are you now? Asian Soju, is that you? I'm ready. Yet another server. Where do I join out? Is this it? Hello? Is this where I'm supposed to be?
Hello.
Hey, hey. Hello, everybody.
Milosh is also a streamer.
Yo.
Like he also streams like when he has free time.
I see.
Yeah, my mom
I don't
watches
stream and I
streams,
stream
so.
and I actually feel like it.
His name is Milosh, like this.
Hello. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Yeah.
This is Lance,
Hi, Lance.
Nice
like
to meet-
Lancelot.
nice to meet
Oh,
Lance.
Sir
Mhm.
Lancelot.
you.
Yes,
Sir
Sir Lance.
Lancelot of the Round Table,
Oh,
man of King Arthur.
Nah, oh, that kind of. Okay, okay. I thought you were the other Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Sir Mix-a-Lot. I don't know. I only watched that very bad, like low-cost production British parody of like, I don't know, King Arthur and the Holy Grail or something like that.
Oh, is that Monty
Yeah,
Python?
Huh?
Monty Python, you mean?
I think so.
No.
Let me check. Let me check.
That's a good one.
That's like the very bad way. I forgot which character was it. It was just running and they just replayed the scene with Monty Python. Ah yeah.
Yeah. Monty Python is the best thing, man. It's also so trashy and nice.
Yeah, I like the scene where Sir Lancelot's like running into the castle, you know, where he just go ha and he just starts cutting everyone. He slay everyone while running up the stairs. Ha.
And wasn't he like riding an imaginary horse? Wasn't
Everyone was riding an imaginary horse. But you know the part where they were all split up?
Match
and Lancelot was like sent to, like he saw a letter of like that prince that wrote like a woman. He was like, I'm gonna come save you, princess. And he just starts running into the castle. Kicks the princess. I don't know. I watched that like 3 times just because that part was like so funny. I kept replaying it.
Yeah. Monty Python is genius, man. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And you remember the Black Knight where he got his limbs chopped off and he's like,
Wow, you have
I
race.
can still find.
Yeah.
Wow, you're about to play race? Jesus. She's not an easy agent to learn.
Is that a bad thing? Are you gonna teach
No,
me?
no,
it's not a
no,
bad
no,
thing.
no, it's not a thing. Who cares? Just play it.
If you're good at her or you bad at her, it doesn't matter.
This is the first time I
As you
play.
know. Oh. Yeah,
Oh.
Just,
Oh.
Oh.
It's fine. If it's the first time, it's fine. I mean, at least you don't play like the character all the time, like you know.
Yeah. How else am I gonna learn, right?
I don't know. I have a friend who keeps locking in rays but never learns how to satchel jump. So
How to what?
satchel jump.
Is that my
yeah.
Q? Instant bad blast method will stick to the surface. No.
Yeah.
It is? Okay.
Yeah, it's yours. Actually, I say, do you know how to use it? Because if you don't know, I can kind of teach you like the basic on how to use it.
Yeah, please
properly.
tell me. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's all about your timing and your precision on where you put the satchel. And, but I don't.
And then
recommend use-
you also need to know how to jump though. Like you need to jump on your satchel and then press like spacebar at the same time so you bonk.
Is that
Yeah,
like
your second-
Okay,
like
I'm
a
sorry. What I
rock-
say doesn't make sense. I know.
No.
But-
It makes sense. It's like a rocket jump in like Quake.
Yeah, it's
right?
always
Yeah.
it's kind of your second one that you need to time it perfectly, otherwise you might get up.
Loading.
Oh, you
Yeah,
might
when
jump
you-
up instead of jumping forward.
The first one is always easy because you have to drop it. You just have to drop it on the surface, then you just run towards it and jump. Like after you cross it, you jump and you press the button. The second one is hard because you have to time it where you're supposed to put the satchel.
Yeah,
to
when
launch
you
the
land,
satchel.
I think when you land, or like when you're in mid-air, you throw the second one. Then you
Oh.
gotta do the same thing. I think so.
There's another
I've
one.
only
Okay,
ever
so-
played race on the mini games like Spike Rush, but I suck at it.
I
Okay.
played Race for a bit, mained it, but then after that hated it.
Oh no! Some bears! Gone bye. You can throw your grenade. The grenade is free.
planted.
Free.
Why is this jet here?
Free, you say?
Enemy spotted B.
78 is so
Oh, what? Oh no!
in throw a grenade.
Throw a grenade, like right here.
Yeah.
Oh, nice! Now go!
Go. No one here.
They probably main.
One here.
There.
Yeah, both main.
Oh no!
Reloading. One enemy remaining.
Oh, it's okay. Just die with the bomb. You get more money. Kill him! Oh, never mind.
I went for it. I was
he
greedy.
survived?
I was
Oh no, he
greedy.
died.
It okay.
Viper, you gotta let loose. Let's go out after this. Girls' night.
I will save.
Are you your woman race?
Wait, what does that mean? Yo,
I always thought race was a man.
excuse me.
Excusez-moi.
I don't see race as a woman at all.
Wow.
Damn, that's a bit mean, sir.
That's a
She
little
doesn't
bit.
give
Like, I'm gonna smoke up and then I'm gonna run, okay?
Right.
Because they're here.
fight. Oh, okay.
Spike down A.
Got the flash, nice.
Holy shit.
78 neon.
Oh, yeah, wait. 115 right now.
Here.
Spike planted. Gotcha. Last player standing.
Please, low, please give me the assist, please.
Out of charges.
It's all for them stats.
You lose.
Hey.
Out of charges. Out of charges.
He technically cannot save, right? Lance?
There's
Because
no
we are
point.
losing round. Yeah, okay.
And you also only
He's gonna
has
die
a
to the
half
bomb.
anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, he's about to
You
save.
should die, bro. You should die. We get more money.
Timber doesn't have comms.
I see.
Yeah, Timber doesn't have comms.
He
None
probably
of my
doesn't know
stuff
that.
has
That's fine.
malfunctioned yet.
Yeah.
Can we celebrate?
Alright,
that?
Milosh, come.
Where am I going?
Buy me this.
funds to spare?
Wait,
Yes.
are we poor?
Yes, ma'am.
No, right. No. We have money. Alright.
What
About
do
to
you
pop
got?
some hate
Ooh,
with this.
Yeah, let's go.
Tomorrow English speaking test. Let's go.
Hey Lance, if you miss or anything, I'm gonna put my smoke up, okay? Just let me know if you need help.
Okay, there's some people
Yeah,
over
just let
here.
me know if you need help.
Yeah, put it up. Put it up.
One
Left
horse,
side.
one horse.
Did you leave me alone? Oh,
I didn't leave you. I just moved.
Spike planted.
My bad, man.
Last player standing.
My god, what? Why is this guy just watching flank, bro?
wow.
I was obviously on site last scene.
Race
What do
to the
you
spike
mean? I'm flanking. No, I'm not. Oh, fuck. Wait, buy half armor. Buy half armor. Huh? Okay. Now buy me this.
funds to thank you.
Alright. Alright.
I almost went Marshall, so thanks for that.
Wait. I already dropped it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put it exposed for you, yeah, Lance.
Yeah.
You're not coming here, Lance! You want the orb?
No.
What if you get LT?
Spike planted.
I don't even know.
Oh no.
Nowhere to run.
Whoa! They're at their spawn.
Last player standing.
Oh no.
Daijoubu desu.
We're here because we're the best. Don't
Okay,
any
now
of you
we are
forget
poor.
that.
Do you want okay,
I got-
sell it.
I
sell
got
it,
the
sell it,
Marshall.
sell it. Yeah, sell it.
Okay.
Look at this. Hey.
What did you get?
Okay, can you buy me?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Whoa, what the?
your profile pic,
Pretty.
Ooh. Nice. Oh man, look at this gun.
I need to know. Is that you in your profile pic?
Oh, who are you talking about? Who are you talking to?
The
Yeah,
last
one
one.
over there.
Yeah.
I look at his top profile pic.
Coming in.
Spike planted.
How did I miss 3 times in a row? Jesus.
Last player standing.
Wait, you're live right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Bring them down.
Yeah. My
check.
Where are you?
my mom is watching, so make sure you don't say things like fucking shit.
Bring them down.
Okay.
That's so nice.
I know, right?
That's so nice.
She's nice
Chocolate.
sometimes. Oh! Good effort, good effort.
And TNT.
Your mom must be quick.
Hey,
She uses
check.
Twitch, man.
Charges?
Yeah,
Check.
yeah.
Brakes?
Alright, come. Again.
Again?
Okay,
Yeah,
buy
yeah.
me this.
Let's go.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Hey.
Thank you, sir.
You look so handsome.
Ooh, thank you.
Look, so he is. What do you mean?
VIP immediately.
His beard, oh, holy.
Oh, what? What did you get me at? This isn't Marshall.
Wait, what?
I thought you were getting me a Marshall.
I don't
Well,
think
let's
so.
go. Hey! Got a new follower.
Spike down A.
Roxu is now following.
Thank you for the follow.
Hall.
Nice, that was good.
What? Someone shot me from the back.
I didn't watch Hall. My bad.
Toxin screen down.
I have an op.
Begins.
Suppressing
My
fire.
wall's coming down.
Toxin screen down. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Funnel
Hey.
the. Good
Got
job
one.
throwing the grenade. Look at you.
See? You're stubborn.
Thank you.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'm gonna put one smoke in B. They might go B.
very. I can't get my eyes off Melasha's handsome face. Holy shit.
Yes, I wanted, I
Damn.
needed to hear that. Yeah.
I have been alt tabbing back just to look at your face. Holy.
Oh, you want a motion skin? Wait. Request. Oh wait, I should.
Anyone have funds to spare?
I don't.
Okay, so
Thank you.
Here we go.
there. Drop me my gun. G. Yeah.
I'm
Oh
pissed.
my god, I'm pressing all these buttons. Oh, look at this. It's like, oh, it's right here. What the hell is this?
Spike
Okay,
planted.
man.
I didn't know we had
No.
lasers in this game.
Yep, it's a laser hanging.
Holy.
Get out of my way.
Next.
Neon City.
Emperor Power. It's pretty much Emperor Power.
Last player standing.
B.
Marked one.
Elbow neon.
Neon stopped.
No, it's fine.
Yes. Do it, Anakin. Sorry.
Shut my in. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
You want another Marshall?
Yes.
Lance, can you buy?
Yeah, sure. Quest.
I'll buy for you.
I have tons of money. Oh.
Thanks. Here we go. This is the one.
Yes.
Bringing it back.
You need to Shinjiro, you know.
Yeah, Shinjiro.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Multiple enemies A. Multiple enemies A.
Jet Tech 101.
Grenade.
Spike planted.
Marked one. They're blinded with fear.
Last player standing.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Oh, I can't see.
I hear them scurrying.
We ate. We ate. Definitely fine. Nothing to worry about.
Wait, someone surrendered.
No.
No. We
No.
played this.
We can bring it back. We can bring it back.
Wait, what? Someone surrendered.
With me looking at Melasha's face, I can perform 2
Yeah.
times.
There you go. That's the problem. Other members are not watching the stream. They don't know. They don't know
They
what
should
they're
look at your
missing.
beautiful face.
Exactly.
Mark.
How the
Spike down A.
Oh, 79. Reina's shot.
Oh my god.
Nice try.
Wait, what?
One enemy
Nice.
remaining. Spike down A.
Maybe health.
Thirty seconds left.
I've never seen the Sova dart though. Maybe actually AFK.
I think he did sober that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I heard the sober dots.
If it took so long, maybe halts though, actually.
Or maybe
I don't
singing. Both can be possible.
Yeah, there, see? Behind you.
10 seconds left.
I'm guessing
Because when
bridge.
I was so focused on Milash's face, all I could hear was either his voice or the sober dots.
He saved an op.
Well done. There you go, bringing it back. Told you.
Nice.
Your face was the reason.
Damn.
I can't buy it for you, I'm sorry. Too poor.
I don't know if Lance, you buy first, then you see if you got money.
I have money. I will have money.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It's very
Man.
kind of you. They might not come here. I don't know.
What is that?
Enemy spotted A.
Only the fatal. Oh, never mind. Reina 65.
Face your fear!
There's two. One mid door.
Spike planted.
One close to you. Nice, nice.
Bring them down.
One is right below you.
Player standing.
No, no, nice try, nice try. Yeah, you hit really fast. It's okay, it's okay.
I'll find you.
Oh no, they're here. Rin.
Rin knows how to play.
Yeah.
And they
Alright, is it Marshall time, boys?
Hell yeah.
Alright, tell it.
Sure.
Come.
Can I get a drop?
What? You want an operator?
Can I get a drop?
No.
Okay. Wait. Give me. Come. Oh, wait.
Can I get a drop?
Okay, now you buy it.
Alright.
Keep up.
Did I do it?
Yeah. I don't know, you're so poor, I didn't notice.
I'm sorry, I haven't killed anyone.
What do you mean? You have one kill.
I know, that's no one. Rin kills me immediately. Okay.
Boy.
Still a kill, man. It's
Here
better
we
than
go.
Some of my friends.
Oh look, my mother is
Hunting already.
literally in chat. Hey mom,
Spike planted.
don't look at me now. I can't hit anything.
Oh my god, your mom's so cool.
Oh.
Okay. Come on, how was that not a kill?
Nowhere
hate
to
this
run!
I think you need to be a little bit higher.
The Marshall takes 2 shots if you hit the body.
Yeah.
He's someone next to me.
Enemy B.
You got this. You got this, Milosh. Let's go.
Right, sure.
Alright, get the gun. Get the gun.
Yeah,
The black one. Yeah. Get it?
Yeah.
Alright, now run. Because this is more expensive. I can buy you another Marshall if you want. Oh!
Last round.
Oh, you survived! You survived!
You have.
What do you mean I survived? He survived.
No,
you
both
also
of them
survived.
survived.
He was in danger, not me. I'm kidding.
My fish feed. That's good, that's good.
What is this gun? Is this a gun or?
Yeah, it's the one that I gave you, the glitch pop, remember? It's the same gun, but different color. Yeah.
Oh, it's a phantom. I see.
Yeah.
There.
Get out of my way.
Spotted A.
Satchel out.
Oh crap.
Enemy
The hunt begins.
Aw. Tiny.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Take them!
It's a go.
Marked one.
Yes,
Oh, cover me, Chamber. Why? I was
Almost,
waiting
almost.
for you.
Hey,
Oh my god, this guy, man.
Switching sides.
Oh, here. Oh, you're buying a ghost?
yeah.
Wait, sell it.
Funds to spare? Thank you.
Buy me. Yeah. Look. Right below your feet. Right below your feet. This one. Yeah.
Ooh, schmancy. Look at this. Nice. Like the colors. Okay, Ashley, we gotta pop some heads this time.
We have to pop some hits. We have to bop some
We
hits.
gotta papari papara.
We gon' bunk them.
We
gotta
gon'
bonk
bonk
'em.
I need to blow something up.
Exactly. Blow something up.
Reloading.
There's a way you can get on the ropes without making a noise, and that is just holding your shift key while you go up the ropes.
Holding shift, okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Someone's in defender spawn. Reloading.
it's on the left side. There's two. Careful, careful, you're on your own. Lens.
Wait,
Here.
one's on you.
One's on the left side.
One enemy
okay.
remaining.
Where's the jet?
Last one CT, last one CT.
Okay.
Actually. Wait, who left? Wait, did someone join the call?
Wait, you sure? I don't want to get killed from my booty, man.
Yeah.
Oh, get him, Milosh! Get him!
Get him where?
He's
mid,
wait.
mid doors. He probably went from mid.
I don't know what mid doors are.
It's fine, it's fine.
Run, Milosh, run! Uh-oh. Oh,
He'll
he
live, he'll live.
survived. Nice, good job.
Sure, yeah. No idea what I did, but good job.
Surrounded by minha família.
I genuinely don't know who
won't
joined.
lose.
Someone joined and left. It's probably my nephew.
Reloading.
Wee.
Never give in.
Masher.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Get him, Lon. Get him.
He's not peeking me.
Going in. I'm going in,
So
probably.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Is it left or right side? Oh! Okay! In my head.
Reloading. Here.
It's okay, I
Bring
got you.
them down.
Oh. Jet tagged at 89. She was in the halls.
Take hold.
Toxin screen down.
Jet, 89
Okay.
halls. Has a model.
Oh, well done, Ash. Well done.
Wait, what gun does she has?
She has a Marshall.
Look at these tactics.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Well
No
done.
point in choosing your lineups at all.
I can't trust the pups, man. You think I trust the pups? No.
Never.
Right, Milosh. Milosh, come.
Yo.
I'll give you your favorite gun,
Hell
but in
yeah.
a super cool skin.
Give.
Ready?
Marshall.
There. Oh fuck. Cool. Do you get it? Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Look,
Oh,
look.
look at this.
It's mage punk.
Oh
Cool, yeah?
my god, steampunk. Here we go.
Let's go.
Steve Punk.
See
Steve
me.
Jobs, but he's a punk.
Alright, Lance, you go left, I go right.
Yeah. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Gotta
One more. Lance.
try a wallbang. On the right now.
Jet is low. One more. Jet.
Reloading.
Yeah, I run with nice.
Take
Okay.
hold.
Here.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Could be their buy round, no?
Let's go. I am muting.
Try open the one. Find the weakness.
Oh, you still have it. Nice.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah?
I got it as a
Insane.
present. I
That's
have to
great.
keep
That's
it.
great.
Insane. Yeah, I give you a gun.
Chamber, don't forget to buy armor.
I want to see.
Armor. That's armor.
Go follow Lance. Go follow
Going,
Lance.
going.
Oh,
Lance. Lance is dead.
You can do it, Nash. You can do it, Milosh.
I'm too scared to go out. What the hell is this?
Satchel out.
Oh crap, that's... No, they're coming.
Wait, she's pushing out. Nice.
She's pushing to her grave.
Reloading.
So well pushed up.
Grenade.
There's one is still over here.
Okay. Teammates literally not. Oh god, please move.
Silence. Here.
Rain is just like.
Find you. There. Go get him.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Oh my
Nice.
god. Is everybody just using? Oh my god, your boombot kill him.
Of
Nice.
course.
Things are a funny thing.
I have no
Insane.
idea what that was.
Insane. Boombot is the little.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
What? Yeah. We killed him.
Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Why is he requesting when he has money?
Maybe he just wants the skin. Give it to his friend, maybe.
I see.
They might be friends, yeah.
Probably.
Okay, Lance. One left, one right. I will avenge you, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, you go first.
I have the spike.
Activate my E first.
Oh my god. 101.
Ooh,
Soba. Okay.
insane.
Reloading.
You're both dead? Okay.
Yeah.
That's not
It's up
nice.
to you now. It's up to you now,
That's not
Milosh.
nice.
No. It's up to you now. You can do it. You will avenge us.
Okay.
Bring them down.
Someone is up there.
Grenade.
Oh crap.
Oh, okay.
Bring them down. Satchel out.
Oh.
She came out from mid. Oh no.
We'll catch them.
One is here, yeah, behind us. Like where we spawned just now, all the way here. Behind you. Do you see the dot that I pinned?
Last player standing. Spike
It's okay,
down
it's okay.
A.
I was looking at the dot.
It's okay.
Is stuff in Osaka expensive?
Huh? Osaka is expensive?
Like, is stuff.
Oh my god.
You know what? Fruit is expensive. Fruit
I know
and...
fruit in Japan in general is really expensive.
Yes, it's like insane.
Because they're not meant for like to eat, right? They're meant to
Yeah.
given as gifts.
Look at you. You know the culture and everything. Well
Okay, here,
done.
here. I'll give it to you. Here.
Give me.
Oh
Give
wait,
me.
can you buy me actually?
Give me, yeah, sure. Whatever you want. Just ask for it.
Anyone have funds
Just,
to
I
spare?
just always thought the cube
Yeah, thank you.
kind of looks funny. Minecraft.
Oh yeah, you have the bomb, yeah, Milosh.
I do,
You
yeah.
have the bomb.
The bum.
How does she know?
I don't know. She
Who
knows- she knows
who does
things.
know? Huh?
The Fate knows I'm here.
Where we going, dudes? What are you doing in this hallway? Let's go. Chamber? Nook? Okay.
I think we just gotta get out.
Okay. Let's go.
Try to go somewhere else.
No, I'm not here. No.
Are we gonna
Move.
go A again?
Bring them down.
Okay, plant here. Where I pin? Oh crap. Here.
Plant the spike.
Oh.
Bring them
On the
down.
left
The
side.
Neon has an Odin at CT. Careful. Jay's Tech 55.
Not planted first though.
Well done.
One enemy remaining.
Well done.
Nice.
Very nice.
Good job. Good job.
Do you want to dance? I'll lead.
You lost your gun? You lose your gun? Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Give me a proper gun.
Wait, proper gun?
Yes.
Oh,
You
okay.
take that,
Yeah,
Marshall.
bonk. Wait, what?
No, nothing. I was joking. I was like, I would take that, Marshall. But it's fine.
Oh, do you want a Marshall?
No,
Hey,
no,
come
no,
here. I
no,
can back
no,
with
no,
you.
No, it's
Make
okay.
them
It's okay.
dance.
I challenge the fed
Challenge? Damn.
to the one better. Oh,
Enemy spotted B.
on the right. Oh.
Plant the spike. Hi! I'm pissed!
You might be coming from mid, you know, or here.
There was there were people over there.
Our chamber doesn't put traps.
Got him.
Oh!
Oh!
One side.
Bomb buddy out.
One enemy remaining.
Help me!
Coming. Hey!
Good job! Good job!
I got your back.
Oh my god, that was
Just
insane, man. Maybe you are meant to play race. You're in pain.
Oh, final.
Oh, can I have the bomb?
If you really want to.
Oh. Yeah, because you are the bomb. Eh?
Hey!
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 I'll buy you. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, no, never mind. It doesn't really matter, right?
Take everything from them.
I want to go eat some one Kosovo right now, but there's no one Kosovo in Japan, not Malaysia.
Wait, she dashed out.
Where?
Neon dashed out. Yeah, see?
Grenade out.
Neon has a Bucky. Guys,
Someone's in defender spawn.
Lance, if you kill the thing, you can go B.
Spotted A.
Oh, nice, let's go B.
Oh,
Good
Jay, kill me.
job.
Ramen door, be careful.
Come. I'm going B.
Last
Come
player
on.
standing.
Didn't
That's
even
Emily.
see me and I missed.
Toxins
Nah, it's okay,
going
it's
up.
okay.
Should be low.
Is it very laggy for you, or is
No, I had 29 health.
Spike planted.
She looked at me and I said,
Toxin screen down.
Oh my god.
yes. Oh, well done.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
How did my teammates die? Like, all of a sudden, I see 3 people, and then the next second, I know last player. I was like, oh.
Whatever happens.
My bad. I was
stop
too
him.
focused on
Don't
Marsh's
panic.
face again.
There you go.
Nah, it's okay.
Trembling is bad for
There you
you.
go.
Wait.
It's my fault. Ashley. Sorry.
No.
It's okay.
Did you buy me
just
It's because of my face,
beautiful.
Ashley. I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's because of my face.
No, it's fine.
I will gambarimasu.
Gambarimasu.
I won't buy. I will just use knives.
Whoa.
They are mine.
Hold on now.
Hold on now.
Hold on now.
Hold on.
Where are you?
Guess what I'm gonna be.
Oh Something traced me.
I did. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Okay.
I was just confused. The thing actually traced me.
What's my ulti, by the way?
Oh no.
Nightmare takes them!
Wow.
Out of charges.
Enemy attacker spawn.
Last player standing.
What? Died in window. Do you guys know?
Huh?
I don't know. Someone died in B window.
Their teeth will
But-
chatter in the
Definitely not
cold
me, because
and
I run
dark.
in.
Yeah, you ran in. I traded you, but
Yeah.
I was trying to shoot the dog,
Yeah.
but then I got
I was so
confused with
confused.
our fate dog and their fate dog. So I was like,
confused.
wait,
I thought the dog wouldn't see me, and so it started following me. I'm like, huh?
yeah, man.
Satchel out.
Isolate them
Crap.
and kill them.
You can use it.
Mark 3. Enemy A.
Reyna's
Someone's in defender
falling.
spawn. Bring them down. Bring them down. Blocking sight.
There's a drone there, careful.
Grenade. Bomb buddy out.
I'm leaving, Lance.
Wait, Milosh, you
Milosh?
should go with.
Yeah,
You should go with
Milosh?
Ash. I'll
Yeah,
watch
yeah.
Ash.
I'll smoke up. I'll smoke up. Come.
I'm going back, I'm
Run,
going back.
run, run, run. Gosh.
Oh, shit, he has
no.
ult.
I'm running,
Run.
I'm running. You're looking at the wrong person.
Spike planted.
No, he was already on site. Oh, nice. Now hide. Hide somewhere.
Here comes the party.
Nice. It's a bazooka. Oh, so close.
Last
Woo!
player standing.
Come on!
Marked one.
Nook, go, Nook. Oh, no!
Get out of my way.
Yeah, it's okay. Tough game, but we came back quite a lot.
Defenders win.
That's
Yeah.
great. Yeah, we came back. That was great.
Insane.
It was a warm-up, it was a warm-up.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
it's like-
This
next
is real
one-
game.
This next one is gonna be okay.
Let's go. Wait, I'm top fragger, huh?
Of course you are.
Let's go.
I actually thought Chamber was top fragging because I was playing like shit.
I don't know why the chamber doesn't put traps for flank, you know. That's why, like, there was one round, 2 people flanked us. I didn't know where they came from. Kind of
I actually
weird.
thought his trap kept getting shot, but then I noticed he actually never put it down.
Wait.
You gonna invite more people?
No, I'm gonna change my skins. Actually, I don't really have a lot of skins. I just, like, you know.
Oh yeah, wait. I want to change mine.
Oh, okay, change. Everybody be changing skins.
I don't want to use expensive ones. I will use my Sakura, and then my Galeria, my OG skins, the ones I used when I was poor.
Alright?
Yep.
Alright,
I
we
changed.
go.
Yeah, and I'll use the K-Tech blade. I can probably finish this battle pass like without the not counting the epilogue. I can probably finish it by this week. Because next week I can only play on Monday, and then after that, on Tuesday through Saturday I'm gonna go on a trip. Which is, I actually still don't know where we're going.
Match found.
Let's go.
Can I play Raze?
Sure, of course.
Can I play? Okay. I just wanted to check if you wanted to play her.
Yeah. Go. I'll play the other one.
They think I'm an old dog.
The other one?
I'll show 'em
It's one or the two. I don't know.
He started with Brim.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I mean, better
But
than
but
mine.
but because he's not very familiar with all the maps yet, so he doesn't really know where to smoke.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, my first character was only Sage. I only played Sage for like the past 3 months when I started.
Nice.
Yeah, same. Because it's the easiest. I don't know.
It was not because it was the easiest. It was because I had a very shitty PC, and all my friends didn't have a friend who played healer, so they were like, "Lance, you play Sage."
Oh, Sage is a healer? Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, I might as well play some Sage then. Keep some support.
Brimstone. You lack the confidence in yourself.
That's true.
Huh?
That's true.
They might be dodging. They're not picking though.
I don't know. A lot of people dodge this fracture for some
Yeah, nobody likes this map. This map is pretty tough.
Mm.
Nah, I like this map more than I like Haven. Haven's ass. Tree.
I used to really dislike Bind. I used to.
mine was
Oh no,
mine
I
was my
used to
favorite.
really
Match
dislike
found.
Icebox. And then I was like, Icebox,
Icebox was a map that everybody hates before the update. So I understand. It's bind though. I can use C4 or Sova. Or maybe play Reyna. I don't know.
Oh, stage. Let's go.
I'll play Raze.
Is this what you play all the time, Ash?
Yeah, this is the one that I play all the time. That's why sometimes when you're like low on HP, I just run up to you.
That's it. I thought you were admiring my beautiful eyes.
You just walk up to you. You have really beautiful eyes and walk
true.
away.
Healing you was not an excuse, definitely no.
Okay then, as long as we have that out of the way. So what do? You always equip a barrier orb. Is that when fire places a wall? Okay. Is that the green wall or the blue wall?
Yeah.
The green.
That wall.
No, the blue ice block wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Slow orb. Throw a orb that detonates upon landing, creating a lingering field that slows players caught. Okay. Right, and then healing one. That's the one that I need to spam when everyone is low. Okay, I got this. Don't worry.
So when you press E, when you press E, you look at the direction of your teammate. Left click is to heal them. Right click is to heal yourself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and there will be a 40-second cooldown before you can heal another person.
Okay, got it, boss.
Lance, where are you playing? A or B?
Their jet is nothing
I'll play
compared
A.
to ours. Let's
You go
crush
A.
that copy.
Okay,
I
come.
only
Come
know
with me.
this to jump on A.
Coming.
Come. Alright. Usually defending, I would buy a wall. So you would want to just wall off an area. So this is an opening that you want to wall off. Yeah. So you just put up your wall here, and when the barrier opens, you just wall it off. So it prevents them from coming in. Yeah?
Okay.
They'll
Yeah.
break your wall though, so when you
They can break your wall. But it will
You
take
can
them some
zoom.
time. So it will actually buy us time to rotate and help you up.
Right. Okay.
Wait, Milan, are you coming A?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are they A?
I was looking at my buttons.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh no, you can heal Lance.
I'm not dead. They take damage at all.
You're low though.
No, that's slam.
No?
Stand.
Alright, go.
Oh,
I'll
one
trade
over
you
here
up. I'll
on me.
trade you up.
Multiple
Yep.
enemies A.
Who do you see?
You ruined you.
Oh my god.
Spike planted.
52 jet.
Reloading.
Showers, jet.
Last player standing.
On the corner. What? Is this jet blind? No.
One
Oh,
enemy
well
remaining.
Done.
So close, so close, so close, so close.
Nice, nice. Clutch.
I almost died to Neon. His satchel away from me. What the hell?
Alright, now.
I'll
Oh wait,
leave
we're saving
I'll
though.
go do the wall.
What? Yeah. Just follow where the girl is. Yeah. Yeah, it's you gotta jump on top of some boxes and then.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm jumping.
I'm a fly.
Survive.
Barrier created.
Oh damn, she slided.
Oh my god.
Spike planted. Player standing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Slides in
She
this
can
game?
slide. Yeah, she only she can slide. It is what it is. It's fine.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh. Sheesh.
Sheesh, indeed.
If you want
I want
results,
to
I
join
need those
community esports scripts.
Are we buying? Are we saving?
I don't know. I'm half buying, I guess.
Half buying.
Same, yeah.
Yeah, Stinger. Half shield.
I'll half buy too. Yeah, I'll half buy too.
Together.
Tell me if you hear
Oh
anything.
no. I don't. I don't hear anything at all.
Need help.
Wall raised.
Multiple enemies B.
They're in.
Got one.
Spike planted.
Oh, can you heal Lance?
Yeah, I'm
Do
trying.
you have a heal? Yeah.
Healing you.
Ben,
Oh, thanks.
go get him, Tiger.
Satchel out.
Oh no, you're gonna.
Enemy spotted B.
Oh, no, right.
Reloading.
Oh. Oh, they have a phantom.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Oh, 105. No.
I don't know why I always hurt myself on my birthday.
My power does not.
You always
bend.
hurt yourself.
Ask
What?
for
What
aid,
happened?
and you shall.
That day I was
receive.
trying to wear my belt. I was trying to, tighten my belt, and it was like those kind of ones where you have to.
Let's go the other way. Follow the purple lady over here. Yeah.
There's like this thing where I'm supposed to press it down. I accidentally pressed it while my thumb was there, so it kind of clipped my thumb for a bit.
Ayo.
So there's this spot that is
We
bleeding,
can push
but
them
the
back.
skin didn't didn't cut open or something like that. How do I say
Oh
it?
no.
So
Lance.
it bleed on the inside, so now it looks like a black spot on my thumb.
Who's next?
Holy, 52.
What?
This is
Oh
gonna
my
be fun.
god.
Disconnected.
He seriously doesn't want to play.
Spike
Is it?
planted.
Gun here.
There should be one below you. Oh right.
Last player standing.
Oh close, close. Oh, someone's on your right. Nice try. Oh man. Oh man. She just straight up disconnected there.
Once more into battle.
Itai.
I'm not tired. Are you?
Turned off all the lights in my room. It's so dark right now. Wait, is it one at Japan right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Day off
Is
tomorrow,
it?
so
I remember.
when were you in Japan?
Huh?
Were you in Japan?
No, my brother and my uncle was.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that's basically the same as you were.
I wanted to go to Japan too, but I didn't get to go.
Reconnected.
Ooh.
Oh crap!
Reloading. Spike planted.
Close, very close, hugging the wall.
Last player
What?
standing.
Oh, nice try. This guy.
Land reconnected.
Here.
Lance, are you gonna pull for Yelan?
I know.
Oh
What
hell no!
must be done?
What? Why?
I don't want her. I don't want armpit woman. I want shell. I want short Chinese man.
Oh, okay.
You know, represent the Asians. I don't want to represent armpit.
What? They're all Asian.
I mean, no, Mondstadt is. I think Mondstadt is like German.
Huh? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know there's a difference like that.
Yeah, because Inazuma is like supposed to be Japan. I don't know about Mondstadt though. Holy shit! I died to everyone.
Fire in
Whatever.
the hole! The hunt begins!
Here.
They will cower!
Spike planted.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Nice. You healed
Can do this.
yourself.
Let's go, come on.
Oh, nice shot.
One shot!
Ow, they have been spraying.
Do you want
Yeah.
to dance? I'll lead.
Yeah, so that day I went to Mid Valley, and then we went to Thunder Match, okay? And then we saw this pink cat ear Razer headphones. And because I was wearing my beanie and my remember the shirt that I wore when I went to go meet you that day?
Mhm. I
Yeah,
think so.
My beanie was also pink, so I full on pink, and then my dad took a picture of it. And I just sent you. Oh shit.
Cool, Rich.
Reloading.
My god, my jet. God, I think going to hookah.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Spike down
God.
A.
Oh, you might want to shift walk. Yeah. Hey, gun out. Okay, nice. We just gotta wait.
Enemy spotted A.
Don't pick it up. It's a
Alright.
shotgun. You can't kill anyone with that.
They had their fun.
Very good.
Well,
very
you
good.
can. You can't pray that much though. Oh wait, can I get a drop?
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm gonna send you the image of me wearing full on pink.
Oh, why would you need to send me an image? I saw you wear pink.
No, with my beanie and the headphone that's pink.
Oh my god. That's cute.
Barrier created.
Here. Enemy
Can you hold?
Okay. Grenade!
Nice.
Can I get a heal?
Yeah.
Wait, they all died though.
Spike planted.
All of them died.
Wait, I haven't got my heal.
Oh,
Did
press E. Yeah, and then
For you.
yeah, nice. Good job.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Well done.
Whoa. She might have. Might be hookah, we don't know.
Long.
Nice. Okay, Milos, come,
No
come.
charges.
Defuse this.
Defuse the spike.
Thank
Ah.
you.
So every time you defuse or you plant, you get one ulti orb. Oh, don't stop defusing.
Just hold it down, hold it
Just
down.
hold it, just hold it.
It's bugging out. It's bugging out. It's bugging out.
Make us panic for a minute.
Okay, now I have resurrect. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay. So don't panic to resurrect because the enemy might camp for the body, wait for you to resurrect, and then kill you and the guy that's being resurrected.
If you're gonna wall it, try walking out a bit around here before you wall it. There was like a gap between where I could.
Okay.
Be careful with that gas.
I'm gonna go here. Or
Don't worry,
here.
I'll be right behind you.
Wall raised.
Nice, like that.
Nice.
Oh shit!
Bomb buddy out. Reload. Healing you.
Okay. I'm so good.
Who's next? Came back, eh?
Alright, one more there.
Spike down A.
Euro ulti, yeah, Euro ulti.
One enemy
Green box.
remaining.
Nice, good
Awesome.
job. Not in U-Haul, right?
Not in you, short.
I'm going to be. Because we don't have bomb, right?
Your duty is not
thanks.
over.
Oh, nice.
So what I mean,
I'll watch-
reloading.
I watch bathrooms because I'm not sure if it's there.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Alright, come, Milos, take.
Is it because Serena's name is
Take,
Yolanda,
take,
so
take.
he suddenly
Okay,
reminded you?
don't stop. Good job. Good job.
Hell yeah. This is good.
Yeah, you're getting the hang of it. That's
Hey,
great.
hey,
Eh.
hey, hey.
Is it because
Let's get
of
these
the
things.
enemy arena that's why it reminded you if I'm gonna pull Yelan?
They might try to go B though.
Wait, am I that quiet? Wait a second. Okay. Because just now you were asking me about how if I'm gonna pull Yelan, right? Was it because of the Reina's name?
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I was like, Yelan. I was like, oh wait a minute, I know someone who plays Genshin.
I'm kind of stopping it already because after Ayaka I was like so
Where is
exhausted.
it? Is it sure? Oh no.
Hi! I'm pissed! Bomb buddy out.
How did you guys go into TP? That's so
I
weird.
was trying to at least try to get the Reina. I did expect Neon to be there. So.
Feeling safe.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Oh no.
That flash though, holy.
But if they're not on site yet, you guys cannot take the TP though. It's way too dangerous.
Yeah.
Holy crap! I just
Okay.
all of a sudden I'm 2 men down in a span of 0.3 seconds.
And I actually thought it was only Reina who was pushing short because I didn't hear anything, and then suddenly I pushed. I saw Neon looking at me. She's like, "Unlimited power."
Unlimited power. DG 5G.
Just Emperor Palpatine going.
Do it. Oh my god.
Barrier created.
Hey.
Hey, they jump through your wall. Jump through your wall. The race in
Whoa,
showers.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
heard.
whoa.
I'll get it.
She jumped over your wall.
She probably didn't.
There's no one here.
I heard the blast pack though.
She might have tried but failed.
Might be a
Oh.
fake.
Someone's sprayed near me.
I'm here.
I need to go B.
Go 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 B go B go B.
Spike planted.
Oh. My bad.
Alright, come. Let's run. Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Got it.
A girl?
Last player
Oh
standing.
my. Oh, nice.
One enemy remaining.
Probably long. We're not sure. You need to push because you don't have time. Check the corners. Oh my god.
This yours is low.
Oh. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's okay. Let's try.
Come on. Inside
It's
the
okay.
thing.
Yeah.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
Who said that? Was it the Reyna or the Jet?
What the?
There was a girl.
Lose anyway? Oh, the Reyna.
No. Yeah. Oh, the Reyna.
I was like, a girl? Why did I get excited?
B might be easier for them to push though, because we have walls here, smokes here, and everything.
Yeah.
The hunt begins.
Now, if you need smokes, chance.
Here. Here.
Oh no.
Who's next?
Oh, he came back out? Your bathroom.
Poison's off.
Last player
Oh my
standing.
god.
You gotta clean it up.
Spike planted.
Damn, Yelan. Damn, Yelan.
Yelan.
Alright.
Yelan.
Alright, I'm fit girl.
Switching
Alright.
sides.
Damn, Yelan.
Be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Okay.
I wanna play Phasmophobia.
Oh, wow, you're brave.
Yeah, I did it once and I couldn't sleep for 2 days.
And now you wanna do it again? Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know, since the game is more scary now, it might be more fun to do that.
Okay, she just
I'll do it.
picks the bomb and then drops the bomb. I don't.
Gambarimasu.
To me.
Nice immediately.
Let's go.
Oh,
Oh, run.
I got the bot.
Run. Yeah. That's okay. It means they know someone's here.
Oh my god, everyone is dying, Ashley.
Enemy spotted B.
Footsteps.
Oh, Lee. Ray's tag 52, Yoru tag 39. Both B. Reyna's also B now. Might be flanking.
Here.
Flank is here. Behind you.
Planted.
Some footsteps.
Oh no.
Good attempt.
Oh, nice.
One more. Go. No. On the left.
Nice. 2 kills. Insane.
Insane.
How you doing better?
How are you? What?
The jet? Oh wait, both of them are lagging.
Somebody wants.
We get a pick. We move in. Got
Yeah.
it?
I'm confused because I don't know. Every time I look at the jet, I thought she was like insane and suddenly, you know.
Who, our Jet?
Yeah, jet.
No, I don't think so. I think you confuse them with enemy Jet. No.
Is Stinger
Nah,
better than Ghost?
Stinger is kind of bad though. I don't really like Stinger.
Stinger's more of a close range weapon more than.
But the clip is very short.
Okay.
Yeah, so
We'll
you need
do
to hit
Ghost.
all your shots.
Enemy spotted B.
Bomb buddy out.
Oh,
Enemy spotted B. One down.
I'll spike.
Oh my god, Yela.
Spike down A.
Oh, you can heal yourself.
I know, I don't have the time.
Player
Oh!
standing.
Goddamn Marshall.
Try. Nice try.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
I'm enjoying myself.
I'm saving.
Why the
Chat,
toxicity,
if
bro?
no cap, not even trolling. Bro.
Why you gotta be so toxic, man?
As one.
For no cap detect sarcasm.
Me?
On top of something.
Where
Go,
did
go,
I
go.
wall up here?
Kill it!
That is that.
Here.
Blocking sight.
Oh my god, can you heal me?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Reloading.
I don't have a gun.
Not good.
Come, Milosh.
Wait, I'm killing.
Milosh, come. Yeah.
We killed
Okay,
a
I
couple
need you
over
to
here.
wall
Oh,
it. Yeah? Can
one
you
over
wall
here.
it?
Oh
No,
my
one
god,
is
you
over
just
my
died.
wall. Yeah. So,
Oh my god, I died as well.
Miller, generally your character cannot
Last
take
player
fights.
standing.
So
Okay.
you should not take fights. Yeah.
Right.
One enemy
So
remaining.
you just want to go into site and be with the team and just secure the site, like using your walls and everything.
Sheesh, not trying, man, not trying. But still,
But still.
I'm so toxic, man. You know, I feel like you're not having a great day. You
Match
need some
point.
hug?
I got your
Don't worry,
back.
this is just a warm-up
Just-
game.
You know, from the
Give you
front.
some hug. There, feel better now? Who, me? Oh no, you. Oh, I see. My bad. I thought you had a bad day. I'm
Where did
sorry.
I wall off here, Ashley?
Just follow the line. When you go in, you just gotta wall off like here. Follow my wall, I guess. But I don't have the spike, so I don't know if we're even going in.
Oh, well done.
Can you kill that?
Oh,
Nice.
Reloading.
You don't have a gun? Come. I'll secure a gun for you. Over here. This guy probably has a gun.
What do you mean? I have a Marshall. That's a gun. You really
Oh,
don't
shit,
like
are you
Marshall? Oh. Told you.
Right.
There's two
I
there.
think you should fight.
One enemy remaining.
Well done.
Nice. Come here. Get a gun for Lance. Take it. Yeah. And give it to Lance if you don't want it.
Lance, where are you?
There, this one.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you want a Marshall?
Yeah, I'll get a Marshall.
Yeah.
Why you?
Okay.
You guys are so good. Like, I think like 1 in the morning. Like insane.
Oh, sell your Marshall. Sell it. Yeah.
Thank you.
That's who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Jet. My bad.
Someone might push out here. You can hold the angle there. I'll hold the angle for you here.
Oh, she's still holding.
In. 80? How is this possible? He's all. Oh no. Oh. Oh, so close. Nice try.
Oh.
Blocking sight.
I moved in real life.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
See ya.
Defenders win.
Huh? GG. I was too focused on looking at Milash's face again.
Milash, you're distracting him.
I gotta turn off my camera. What's going
Your
on?
beautiful
I'm
face
being very
is
sleepy boy.
distracting him. Alright, that's it for me tonight. Thank you so much for the games, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, me. I have school tomorrow. Well, not
Oh,
tomorrow.
okay.
Oh no.
It's fine. I always sleep around this time.
Alright,
I like you so much. It's very cool. You're very cool. You're very handsome.
Thank you very much. Yeah. We should play more. Definitely, if you're gonna be complimenting me like that every day.
Yeah. So, yep, I'll see you guys like maybe tomorrow or something.
Yeah.
I don't know when.
Sure.
Sure.
Let's pop some heads
Definitely
tomorrow.
not.
Pop some hits.
Definitely not. Not next week though, because I'm definitely not here.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I
Alright.
think I should.
Good night, guys.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Good night.
All right.
Good night.
Okay, let's figure out how do I leave the chat. I kid you not, I have no idea how to do this. Are you seeing my screen? You don't. Okay, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I can invite, I can mute, I can disable, I can block. I don't know how to get out of here. Okay. How is this so... I called someone. Alright, I'm out, I guess. Jesus Christ. Using technology every day, you'd figure out, okay, I'll just click here and there and I'll figure something out. But no. So bad. Jesus Christ Almighty. Enough. Competitive. Spike Rush Deathmatch. How do we get the unranked? How do we get the competitive? All part of the... Your party state is closed. Okay. Where do I play to get ranked? Ineligible. What the hell? Practice? Do I have to be level 22 to play a game? Spike Rush competitive? Unrated? Competitive standard well complete the same rules but a high stakes or whether you're complete for rank. Open is level 20 to play in this rank. What level am I? Come on. Level 7, okay. Really can't compete until you're level 20? I see. I guess that's how they you know, there's no matchmaking, so if you're level 20 you probably picked up a thing or two, so everyone is okay. I can't believe there's no... What? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, in that case, let's do an escalation, then let's get out of here. Let's escalate. Let's escalate this problem over here. Really? You can't do any competitives until you're level 20? Where's the best gun? Best gun, Marshall. Oh yeah, look at this. Ooh. Look at the skins. Oh my god. It's the divine swine. This is fancy. What the hell is this? Gaia. Ooh. Galleria. Mage Punk. Nice. Nice goddamn designs, eh? Buddies, what's a buddy? I see. Chili McFreeze. What?
Match found.
Going in. Going in, everybody. Brace yourself. This person is almost ready to play in the big league.
Warm up.
Is Valorant fun? Have we changed our minds? Well done. Come back. Ah. Woo! All right. Looking good.
Fight.
Defeated.
Nice. That's like the biggest insult, right? Runs toward you, you can hear them coming, and then they kill you. Nothing worse than that. Almost surprised that I killed him. Stop shooting. Again. Again, this person. What do I have now? What's the name of this gun?
Loosen up.
It's definitely that one here, though. That was that. Changed my game in the middle of the shoot.
Reloading.
Heck out of it. What the hell is this? Being invaded. That's still chasing me.
Brother.
Sake with these robots, give me a goddamn gun.
Shot down.
Enemy killed.
Reloading.
See ya.
Still popping? Nah. That's cooling down. It's a cooldown pop. Oh my god. Finally, I killed that person. It's killing me the whole time.
No more secrets.
Okay, improve the score there. A little bit. Another one of those, and we may catch up. God damn it! I'm all on my own.
Reloading.
Dominating. Match point.
Stand aside.
Defeat. We're always so close. What the hell is going on? We're so always close and always lose. Hello? MVP? What the hell are these guys? 26. Ooh, hold on. Match results. First time it actually loads in. I got 800 XP for this. Alright. Story contract. Uh-huh. What's the other one? Same rules as unrated, but all players on the same team are the same agent. Set crates per round. First to 5 rounds wins. I'll do one of these. Let's do one of these. We're learning the game. Ah man, it's 2 a.m. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm gonna be a zombie tomorrow. I do this every time. So it doesn't matter who we choose, right? Oh, we're voting? I see.
I'm an old dog? I'll show him just how many tricks I know.
That's got to be a voice we know from somewhere, right? Brimstone, Valorant, Steve Bloom, Cowboy Bebop the movie. There you go. Naruto. Mugen in Samurai Champloo. Oh, well done, dude. Well done. All the best gigs. Which one is it gonna be? Oh. Shame. The most famous VO ever. There you go. That's one. That's the old Brimmy Brim. Oh, look at these. Oh, this is pretty cool. 35. Okay. They have some pretty cool ones as well. We gotta get to level 20. Jesus Christ. How are we now playing Valorant?
Failure is the great teacher. So let's teach him something.
Let's go. I'll get it if you don't want. Alright. Oh, we have the things as well. What's my thing? Sky smoke.
Caution here.
Incendiary.
Caution here.
Steam beacon.
Caution here. Caution here.
Okay.
Smoke's down. Launching smoke. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted Carrier's B. Down. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down B.
Reloading. Reloading.
Killed both of us.
Launching smoke.
A sheriff. Appreciate that.
Enemy spotted B.
Wow.
Last player standing.
Still got
Well
it. Hotshot.
Ryo-chan.
30 seconds left.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
So what are we all buying? Alright, let's go.
Right here. Safety's off. Gotcha.
Wow, that just disappeared.
Smoke's down. Smoke's down. Launching smoke. Down. Molly. Right planet. Out of here.
Last player standing.
You need an esports mouse? Is that what it is?
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
Yeah. That's all the monies they got.
Report any suspicious behavior to KSEC.
Reloading. Reloading. Launching smoke.
Oh
Smoke's
my
down.
God, dude.
Launching smoke.
Do we require that much smoke?
Smoke's down. Open up the sky. Enemy
See
down.
that happens.
Down and out.
Well done.
Open up the sky. Open up the sky.
Hi! I'm
Reloading. Enemy spotted A. Now we're cooking.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last round before the switch.
What
If you
even
save,
happened?
Spend it.
All right, guys. You want me to plant the thing? Okay, no problem. I can't go on this one. Can't go on this one. Was they in the same class? We're not looking again. That's the mod.
Time
That's
to take this hill.
the game type. Everyone is the same dude. It's a shorter version.
See ya.
Hi!
Enemy
I'm
spotted
pissed.
A. Smoke's down.
Got him.
Open up the sky.
Oh yeah, I have to go plant the thing.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B. Molly. Launching smoke.
Hi! I'm pissed.
Spike planted. Molly. Stim beacon here. Stim beacon down. Out of charges. Stim beacon here. Smoke's down. Right out of charges.
Got him.
Switching sides.
Haymakers.
Got him. Class-based game with no class. Okay, alright, you smarty ass. Okay, now we throw some gassy gas, yeah? Yeah.
Right here. Watching here. Right here.
Where, dude? I can't see that.
Smoke's down. Launching smoke.
Spike planted.
Launching smoke.
Last player standing.
Fuck now.
Match point.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
The hell is a guardian? I guess we'll never know. We're gonna give Ziggy about? Yeah. Everybody's playing with their eye.
Who do they think they are?
Oh. It was fun though. It was
Smoke's
fun.
down.
Hanging out. Just hanging out.
Right here.
Oh, you on the other
Stim
side?
beacon down.
Okay.
Enemy
Spike
spotted B.
planted.
Oh my
Stim
god,
beacon
dude.
here. Enemy stim beacon down.
Come on. How was
Last
that
player
not a kill?
standing.
This neon person is insane though.
Attackers win.
Good Emma, thanks for playing. Thank you very much. Let's do some more tomorrow, whenever you feel up for it. Have a good night rest. I'll see you soon. Take care. This was terrible. Okay, we can't leave on a terrible. Let's do one more escalation, and then I promise that's the last one. Listen, promise. Escalation is a little bit less escalating though, right? Than the one we just did. It's a little bit more of a yeah. I'll just shoot around a little bit, so it doesn't matter if we lose that much. Oh my goodness! Look at all of these.
Match
There's an
found.
aquarium in this. Here we go. This is the one. We have to do well now, or we can't go to bed.
Warm up.
Warm up. I'm warming up. Come on. Where are you? Gonna get you with my knife. Yo. 1v1. Okay.
Careful here. There. Fight!
You're done.
That took a while. I need this health, I'm sorry. I know I'm running like a crazy man, but... Hold on.
Solo.
Scared your shit. Come on! I wanna see the death cam.
Oh, you ain't coming back.
There you go. Okay. Oh crap. Oh crap. My mouse literally stopped working.
Anyone else?
Come on.
Back off. Don't get up.
What?
Hush. There. Do better. They're super dead.
What's about the mouse? I know, right? Playing for too long. That's what it is. Didn't need for this to happen. Come on, though, right? Fucking hell. I can.
I don't think so.
This is a map for a sniper, eh?
You're done.
Well done.
Listen up.
Okay.
Next.
Brimstone's dead.
Sure is, Bubba.
Snap out.
One less. I win again.
Ow. Okay, this is the one. Thank you. Where is the goddamn map?
Kill them. You're done.
Ciao.
Okay. Now we're playing. Get the. Got him. On your left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me 1v1, what the hell? Go, yeah, that way, that way.
Brimstone's out.
Right in the noggin.
Astra's gone.
No.
Match point.
Alright. Alright. Hey! On a win! Could you imagine that? We did it. We did it, Chatskis. We did it. What's my score? Can I see my own score? Hey, 1,000 of the XPs. Nice. Mission not available escalation. 2,000 out of 5,000. So we have to win 3 more times. Very nice. Okay. Scoreboard. Here we go. Okay, I'm the last one of all. 8, 11, 7. Okay. Okay, well that's our task for tomorrow. Be the not last one. This is actually quite okay. Thanks to Ash and Lance for teaching us and carrying us. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. And thank you, Chatskis, for hanging out. Thank you all. We had a little bit of drama in Banner Saga. I think I might do like a long ass session, and just finish it. You know what I mean? Banner Saga 3. How long to read Banner Saga 3? Oh my god, it's so cold now. The Banner Saga is about 9.5 hours in length. If you're a gamer, okay, that's us. It takes 20 hours to obtain 100% completion. Okay, we might be the 20-hour club. Main story plus extras is 13 hours, 14 hours. We do everything role play, so that's gonna be like 20ish hours, and we have so far played 7.7 hours. Okay, so we do like 2 big ass sessions. 2 big ass sessions, and we can finish it. So we can do a little bit more of 100% is like play 3 times. Okay, so we can do like 2 more big sessions, do a little bit of that, and then do a little bit of Valorant like we did today. We can't stay for long like tonight, tomorrow, because I have to work. But we can start a little bit early. You might be nearing the end. Yeah, nice. Okay, it's fun. It's fun. Banner Saga is a little bit, you know, all of the choices in that, and Valorant is just like, oh damn god, how did I miss? Get good is the answer, of course, but it, you know, you get a little bit of a, you can vent out. That's it. It was fun. It's fun. Thanks for the games, everybody. I can't believe my mouse went dead in the middle of a sniper rifle shot. That's the schedule for tomorrow. I don't think I have any. I just have to work a little bit on my day off in the morning, and that's it. I think. I don't know. I got no plans. Right? And I might be working at the cake shop again next week. That's gonna be fun. I literally have so much no plans that I'm like, yeah, I'll just work my 3rd job. It's fine. What else am I gonna do? Oh, anyways, you chat, be smarter than I am, okay? And also, have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I'll see you all next time. Good night.